Just go. Just go. It's time. That's a necessity. It's hot. It's warm. It's really, you know what's really bad when the mustache starts sweating? Because there's not even a lot of hair to like make it warmer. Whatever. It's not important. Let me get the headset. Oh my goodness, I haven't even pulled up the game yet. I just wanted to click the button so bad. So I clicked it. It's been too long. I haven't been in this room in a minute. That goes there. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I haven't even pulled up the game yet. That's lame. Also, I completely forgot. I never use this feature on the mouse, but the mouse has RGB. I just reminded myself of that by accident. I flicked one of the switches on the bottom and it started going crazy. Party time. I forgot I did that. That's awesome. Just gonna rock with that on for today. Let me get some graphical images, some moving videos on the screen. That go away. Future fight. Now's the time. There we go. Anyways, it's your boy Rocky back at it again with another Marvel Future Fight live stream. Let's go. Because then I don't have to power up too much stuff. This is like the minimalist setup. When in doubt, when it's warm in the summer, I'm gonna default to a lot of MFF streams. And you're like, bro, I hate MFF. Can you not stream MFF? I'm gonna stream MFF. Because it's just so goated and it's so consistent with content. We get content twice a month. And knowing how I can talk, I could stretch that out into basically like almost a stream every single day. And still be able to keep talking about something. Look at that. Is that a new sneak peek? Yo, ABC, is that you?
As all things should be.
Perfectly balanced when he did the blade thing. Concentrate. Wouldn't let me open stream? I'm literally here for 5 minutes to keep my streak, then I'm getting off. I know it's late. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, look at her. That's the only thing I remember. I will have chat open on my phone, as usual. But for the monitor, I'm using it. Also, I think I'm going to watch that sneak peek. Also, this is kind of like a dual purpose stream. It's not going to be a long stream. It's probably going to be like a 2.5 hour stream. Maybe a little bit longer. Goodness gracious. I've been out in the sun a little bit. Not that it was super sunny today, but even when it's not sunny here, it's still like 104 degrees. It was only like 106 today. Only 106 today. I figured I might as well stream tonight because basically for the next week, I'm not going to be able to stream, at least in this room. I'll have to come up with some more like kooky cooking streams and other stuff. But yeah, I'll have to get a little bit creative. That's like a minute long. I kind of want to see that again. I've already seen it. Let me not lie. Full screen, go. Good. There we go. Let's watch it. Does it send me to YouTube? I guess it do. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, stop. That might be really, really loud. Jeez. That's loud. At least for me. Never mind. Let me not do this in-app. I'm a professional. Close out of that. We'll watch it, but let me load into the game first. Ba-ba-ba. Right when I load into the game, Morph is always like T-posing in a weird position just for like a third of a second. And then he locks in. You know what? I wonder if I could code enough, like, enough keybinds so that I would never have to touch my mouse and still play the game just with keyboard and not even use the mouse at all. I bet you I could do that. Since BlueStacks allows you to, like, code your own buttons to different positions, I might do that.
No. No,
I think I will. Oh, but we are going to break down the Doomsday trailer. I've seen it. Duh. I've seen it a couple times. But you know what I haven't done, actually? I haven't personally done it, or done it on stream, obviously. I have not hyper-analyzed it. Going frame by frame. I'm going to do so. Oh my god. Is that a free 6-star selector? I just want bios. All I can see is bios. I still need more bios. Pretty much to the end of time in the game, I need more bios. Give me my free stuff. We're playing the game as intended. Play this game very often, and I've played it for a decade, so if it seems like I go fast, I do. I'm just trying to get my free stuff as quick as possible. Give me the free stuff. That's free. Yeah, 2,900. Yeah, I need bios. So yeah, more bios. All of them. More bios. Also, for some reason, when I don't have my mouse plugged in, it goes at like half speed. When I have my mouse plugged in, I can zoom like everywhere across the screen with just little like movements of my mouse. But since I have it unplugged right now, because I'm charging the keyboard, this is dead. I have to like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 3 or 4 scrolls, which I think you hear through the microphone for some reason because I have my microphone clamped there. It's weird. So if you hear like weird hollow like sound effects, like gloom, 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 it's probably my mic bumping against the mouse. Alliance check-in. In recent news, we got our alliance up to level 14, and we had a couple people join it actually, which is surprising. Also, I noticed on the last couple MFF streams, I think
There are 2 theories to arguing with women.
One's wrong.
Either one works.
One's wrong. Wait, that's both of them. That's both of the ways to argue, and they're both wrong. EBC, thank you so much for being here for 5 minutes, though, bro. I appreciate your 5 minutes, or however long those 5 minutes end up actually being. Because I say, now we're going to outro on the stream for 5 minutes. 45 minutes later. Alright, guys, seriously. It's 11. I really got to go. And then we stick around for another, like, 10 or 15. I got friend-zoned? That's okay, bro. That's better than you will ever think. Like, right now, it's going to suck. Right when you get friend-zoned, it's going to suck. But then, like, 6 months from now, maybe even a year from now, you're going to be like, what a goated play. And it wasn't even your play. Never, ever interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Not that the girl was your enemy. I'm just saying, like, if she's passing on you, Roxas, clearly a mistake. Everyone can see that from a football field away. Where's my glasses? Wait, I don't need him to see that that was a mistake. Got him. Again. I'm throwing variants on it. Speaking of variants, fantastic segue. Speaking of variants, Doomsday time. Doomsday trailer time. But first, power up the Alliance. Maximum. Nice. By the way, now that the Alliance is level 14, we get way more skill cooldown, which actually makes my whole roster like 5% better. Actually, more like 10%. I'll do some of that. Also, in recent news, they added a new thing called Prime Tokens and a Prime Token Pass. And they're like purple points with like a gold ring. They're kind of cool looking. It's just another like event token, but it's more like permanent. So even though it says it ends in 1 day and 12 hours, there's just going to be like new challenges, I think. And I think they're going to run this like maybe once a month. Like it'll be active for like, I don't know, a couple weeks out of the month. And then when it comes back, you can still have your tokens from last time and spend them, I think, in the Prime shop. Netmarble, you want to make me a Transformers game? I'll play it. Just like just this game, but Transformers. That's it. Prime token pass, $13. I was gonna say 14. Not worth it. Not at all. The crystals for 5, not worth it at all. You get literally, I think, 5 tokens just for doing the daily challenges, and you can get like 20 a day if you do all of them. Check that. I got you. I'm checking. ABC, oof, that sucks. Hit the streak now. I gotta go. See ya. ABC is peacing out right now. ABC, we salute you in your 5-minute presence. That turned out to be more like 8 minutes. Honestly, more like 9 minutes. Unless you already left 2 minutes ago. Deduct 2 points. Jarvis, let's go. Also, a little bit of caffeine, but it's already late. It's already 7 o'clock. And water. Collector's Hall. Yeah, I will. All of them. Do it. All 60. Nothing crazy. And I got, what, 1 token back? Or 1 ticket back? I thought I saw at least a couple. Okay. Entry 61 out of 1,000? I guess I can use gold, right? I'll do 20 more. It's not really worth it. I mean, 10 BAM, 10 level 2 artifact, that's garbage, 50 gear kit, 75. If you add it all up, it's kind of worth it, but I'm not trying to spend that much gold right now. Even though I have 400 million. Let me not be so stingy. 70 more, go. Yeah, 6-star rank up ticket. That's nice. That's what we'd like to see. 15 BAM, that's good. 10 BAM. 5 BAM. This is actually okay. I just paid like, what, 1 million gold for a 6-star rank up ticket? That's okay. 40 more. 15 BAM, that's alright. $100 more, and then I'm done, I promise. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing crazy. 60 CCF, that's nice. I'll take that. It's tier 3 mats for gold. Gold is free. Gold is not worth that much. Gold is the freest thing in the game other than just getting the item for free. If I got a 6-star artifact for Jean Grey for gold, I would be very pleased. Excuse me, hiccups. Caffeine hiccups. Wait, hang on. I'm sensing a presence. I don't know how. F11, hang on. No. I gotta stop doing that. I have to train myself. Windows. Windows tab. Beautiful. OBS, go. My spider sense was off. I was wrong. For some reason, I thought Solar was here. I smelt a smell. It was a sort of smelly smell. A smelly smell I've smelt before. Like, I guess I could put a button up in the top right. 48 miles, I'll take that. Better than 24. Wait a second. Back? Oh my god! I'm not always the brightest. Backspace just takes me back a page. That's pretty fantastic. But if I hit back again right now, will I leave the app? Exit game. No. Cancel. Cancel. Cosmic Core. I don't have enough. I'm trying to get the free life seed. I have a day in 12 hours. I have not been a good boy. I haven't been doing my stuff. World event. I'll get my free stuff. Whiplash. What a joke. I'd like to see Whiplash maybe one day get a uniform. If they wanted to go back in time and give him his, like, Mark II Whiplash uniform from Iron Man 2, that'd be kind of sick, bro. Honestly. I would start playing Whiplash in the game. If they gave him his, like, off-brand Ironmonger suit. I don't even know what it was called. I don't think he ever, like, got a name. I think it was just, like, Whiplash Mark II. Or Whiplash in the mech suit. But his, like... his new, like, arc whips with the suit were actually sick. He died way too fast. Definitely a fun fight, though. Before we get into anything else, I kind of want to break down that Doomsday trailer. Just for fun. Oh, yeah, I can sign into a different account, that's right. Minimize that. Go there. Restore pages, no. Notifications. Let me swap accounts real quick. So I have YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn on the audio in game. True. Doomsday trailer. Yeah. I don't know if I can turn the audio down anymore. Can I? You know what, I can. Couple more notches. I guess for now I should mute that though. That would be smart. Then go here. And then go here. It's so funny to me that Marvel Entertainment is not the top slot, even though they're the top viewed. Like, why? TeaserCon, Entertainment Tonight, New Rockstars, before Marvel Entertainment. And it's their trailer. Even though all the other videos have like a fraction of the views. It's weird. Wait. Oh, that's not even the right one. Popular today? Yeah, there we go. Duh. Give me the one with 52 million views, bruh. Oh, that bass is hitting. All right. Welcome to the Doomsday trailer hyper analysis. Let me put it on the screen. Jarvis, enhance. That's the one. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. Full screen it. We've already missed 4 seconds. Let's go.
Something's coming.
Number 1. Something to break down already. Haven't even seen anything. Actually, we have.
Something's coming.
First of all, Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Duh, but we already saw that in the last trailer, so. We already know where we're at. That's Doom's voice. That's RDJ. He sounds way better than I was expecting. I didn't know if he was going to throw a Latvian, like, weird accent on it. He is, and it sounds good. I thought it was going to sound either just like RDJ and he wasn't going to, like, try, and it was just going to sound like Iron Man. Or I thought maybe it's going to sound really bad. But that sounds good. I don't know if they have his voice, like, modulated in some way, or if that's just RDJ with an accent. What am I playing this in? 480p? 720. Come on. 1440.
Something we may not
Thank
be
you.
able to deter.
Something we may not be able to deter. Sounds kind of cool. I like it. Obviously, that's Professor X. He's looking at an incursion of another world. Duh, incursion stuff.
Before this day is done,
Doom.
we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
Believe it or not, there's actually something I want to talk about there. I know.
We shall be faced with an
No. This part.
Before this day is done.
Listen to what he says. But before this day is done, we will be faced with an unthinkable decision. That kind of reminds me of the quote from Thanos. Didn't he say something? I might have to pull up the Infinity War trailer from years ago. No. Let me just pull it from my mind, from my databanks. In the end. Didn't he say, in the end, you will know what it's like to lose? That's what Thanos said in the first Infinity War trailer. Mm-hmm. In the end, you will know what it's like to lose. And then we lost. This is a whole different approach. I don't think Doom is the villain. Like, I think they're gonna really lean into, like, let me not say too many words. We're doing Battleworld, and I'm very pleased. Yeah. Okay, I like Battleworld, and I like the concept of Battleworld for one main thing. It's like, hey, imagine the Earth, but, like, all the different sections of Earth are just, like, all filled with your favorite heroes, man. And it's awesome. And it's all being, like, overseen by Doom. And it's basically like the Contest of Champions storyline. We're getting the Contest of Champions storyline, which I know also rips off of the comics. Duh. But in movie version. Yeah. I think we're getting full-on Battleworld. I think we're going to see Battleworld. I just want it to, like, zoom out. Like, maybe we could zoom out for a post-credit scene and see our new Earth. Like, basically, I want to Arrowverse it. I'm really hoping we go in an Arrowverse route, and by the end of Arrowverse, at the end of Crisis on Infinite Earths, all the different Earths, or at least the fun ones and the good ones that we wanted to keep, were just rolled into one. And it was just like, hey, Supergirl's not on a different Earth anymore. Barry and Supergirl have always been on the same Earth. The they're the only ones that remember the previous, version of the timeline. But to everyone else, it's just like, yeah, Barry and Kara have always been on Earth, on the same Earth. I want that, but in Marvel. Because if we get that in Marvel, we can get silly stuff. And I kind of want silly stuff now. Now that we're just like, we're cramming all the action figures together, and it may not make 100% sense anymore. Like, if Marvel's going to make less and less and less sense, like, let's be honest. Phase 1, did it make sense? Uh-huh. Phase 2, did it make sense? Yeah. Phase 3, did it make sense? Yes. Phase 4, did it make sense? No. Phase 5, did it make sense? No. Like, the last couple phases, it's just like, I don't know. We got some definite duds in there. Like, basically, where does this fit into the rest of the story? Like, we definitely got a bunch of Marvel projects in Phase 4 and 5 and 6, I think. Are we in 6 yet? That were just basically, like, throwaways? Like, what was the chick from Secret Invasion? She's hella powerful. I forget, where is she at? Like, wouldn't we want her fighting Doom as well? Because in my opinion, it's just like, we need to get everyone and then fight Doom. But that's the battle in and of itself. Everyone already knew Thanos was the villain. So we knew who we were fighting, like moment one. Like the movie starts, we know we're fighting Thanos, and we're all in on it together. We all hate Thanos. I think the cool part of this one is everyone's gonna be like, is there really a villain? Like Avengers, X-Men, everyone's just kind of talking, and they're like, we're not really fighting anyone here. We're fighting an incursion, like a natural event, because we've tampered with too much stuff, man. And we've done too much timey-wimey time heist stuff. So now we just have to like pay the price and try to like mop up the mess best as we can. I feel like they're not even going to be fighting Doom or against Doom in any way. They're not even going to know who the man is until like halfway through the movie. Or maybe like more. Like they have Secret Wars too. I just hope we get enough of Doom. Like I hope we get Doom as a main character, if that makes sense. I don't want to like start Doom in Doomsday and then end Doom in Secret Wars and then Doom's out. Deuces. We're moving on. Like if Doom's gonna be that cool, just have Doom be the new ruler of the MCU, man. Just have him like puppeting. If he's gonna be this baller, just have him run Battleworld. And then technically, like once he runs Battleworld, he's not really a villain. I mean, he's the ruler of Battleworld, but that's just because he's the most baller. He's like, I'm the most powerful, so I rule. Not that he rules as a tyrant. I mean, well, I mean, he kind of does, but whatever. I feel like it's gonna be fun, man. I think we're in for a ride. But I also feel like the hype meter isn't as juiced and as filled as it was for Endgame. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in an odd state right now. Like, right now, I'm not as hyped as I was for Endgame 4 months from Endgame. And technically, Doomsday is 4 months away. Technically, I should be, whoa, I should be fuming right now. Because for Endgame, I was, is it here? Is it here yet? Is it here? And my buddies are like, it's not here yet, bro. You gotta relax. You're breathing heavy. At school, it was all I could talk about. Bro, you remember that one part from Infinity War when it was, and then Thor threw the thing, and then Thor went, bum, 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 bum. And they're like, you gotta shut up, man. And I'm like, I'm not shutting up. I'm not shutting up until Endgame airs, and I see it. Have you ever heard of Richard Russell? No? Insane Story? Some guy. Oh, wait. Richard Russell, hang on. Debo? Talking about Sky King? Wait, Richard Russell. Yeah, I may have forgot his name. My bad. I just think of Sky King now. Some guy hijacked a random grounded plane. It was a passenger, but had no one in it. In an attempt, he did a barrel roll. Yes. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, they just recently made a movie about it. Saw that too. Yeah, it was cinema, bro. It was cinema. Like, foundation-wise, I'm really sorry that guy was going through it and he felt the need to do that. But also, number two, he didn't hurt anyone. unfortunately, other than himself. He was a damn good pilot. I'm just like, I'm trying to like, he shouldn't have done this, and he shouldn't have, but like at the same time, boys, damn, went out like a king. He flew that thing like a prince, and he went out like a king. Jeez. They made a movie. It's a documentary. It's not a movie, but it's a documentary about the story, documenting the story. I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. You know, Netflix and their documentaries. Yeah, Sky King. Yeah, yeah. Call me a fan, man. Call me a fan. Not of the action, but like of the I don't know, of the aura. But also at the same time, like if you need the help, seek help. There's people, and always talk about it, man. Unfortunately, he just didn't have the right circumstances to talk about it, or whatever. I don't know the circumstances. I'm not gonna pretend like I knew him. But yeah, my heart goes out to him. Hope he's resting, and yeah, he'll be back. And the squeakle just got reminded of the story because I saw some footage. His story was insane. Though. It was absolutely insane. Just the communication back and forth. The you on that plane right now? Like the guy was like, I must be sick today. He's like, I must be having a fever dream because the way he was communicating, he's like, are you on that? Are you flying that plane right now? And he's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I probably did something that I shouldn't have done, but yeah, I'm on the plane right now. And he was so considerate too. He's like, "Is there a different channel we can use so we're not taking up like a mainline channel?" He's like, "So we can keep chatting, but not over the main airwaves." And the dude was like, "Yeah, actually, change over to channel 7." He's like, "All right, copy that." Just such like a wholesome interaction. Seemed like a decent fellow, and I don't know. It's just tragic that people like that. I don't know. I would have loved to meet that guy, but I will. I'll get my chance. Are you supposed to be on this? Yeah. Are you supposed to be on this plane today? No. No. The man never told a lie. He was a good communicator. He was considerate. He never told a lie. He kept it light. He kept it fresh. It wasn't even depressing. That's, I mean, yeah, he was at peace, man. Jeez. Yeah, when he oh, geez, hang on. It's it's warm. It's been a warm day. Yeah, because he was like, oh yeah, there was a moment. Yeah, we almost caught him. We almost got him back. It was just a brief glimpse. Right when he saw the it was a sunset. I forget. It was either the sunset or the sunrise. But he's like, "Geez, man." He's like, "I gotta tell you." He's like, "It is absolutely beautiful up here." He's like, the sunset or the sunrise. And he's like, "Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know. Nah. I've made up my mind." There was a moment, just a brief moment, where he hesitated, but clearly he had, like, the second he took control of the plane, he had made up his mind. You have to. You would have had to. I've been watching a ton of PSA and documentaries recently. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. But yeah, when in doubt, reach out to someone. If you don't have any friends, reach out to a family member, or I don't know, talk about it with a professional. Never feel like you're above talking. Words are very powerful. But yes, shout out to Sky King. Thanks for that, ABC. Thanks for that reminder. Jeez. Anyways, I don't think I could ever touch a cigarette after seeing the Terry CDC video. I don't know about that one. Never heard of that one. But then again, yeah, don't smoke cigarettes, man. Terrible for you. Absolutely terrible for you. Invest in your success, stay healthy, and drink water. Especially if you're going out to eat, drink water, order water. It's a great way to save some money. Every time. All right, I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep hyper analyzing the Doomsday trailer now. Now that we got past our depresso espresso. Ooh, that is depresso. Incredibly. You put an extra shot of depresso in there. I did, yeah. I didn't think you'd notice. But good, yeah, good call. No cigarettes. Bad. No smoking. Hurts your lungs. You know what also hurts your lungs? Never mind. Talking too much. Actually, I was about to say that, but then I realized, no, it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Talking too much hurts your throat. But your lungs? I don't think so. I think that's fine. I'm gonna take it back 2 seconds.
Day is done. We shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
When the day is done. When the day is done is giving me in the end, right? In the end, you will know what it's like to lose. That's what Thanos said to us in Infinity War. Lost in Infinity War. Recovered in Endgame. Kinda. Bro, I just realized Loki's been in the MCU for a really, really long time. Doomsday better not kill Loki, man. I'll be pissed. Loki after the Loki show is so goated. I swear they're gonna show Doom's power level by him like just wiping a bunch of like S tiers that we know. Like maybe Sentry. Like I feel like Sentry's gonna go up against Doom. I feel like Sentry's gonna be the one to get like a couple licks in. Like Doom's gonna have to lock in for Sentry. Like Thor. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. Because as we've seen in this trailer, at the end of it, Thor goes for the head with a fully charged Stormbreaker. And when he did that, when he power through it at Thanos, it worked its way all the way through that infinity beam of energy and still was powerful enough to pierce Thanos right in the chest. Deep, too. And Thanos was like, damn, I just got hit hard. Like, Thanos immediately felt that. Whereas Doom is not even feeling anything. He's not even getting touched by the energy. He's saying, 2 fingers up. Don't... Did you just sneeze at me? No. Get that out of here. Doom's acting like Thor just sneezed by hitting him with Stormbreaker. Thor is one of our top tiers, S tier. Sentry, S tier. I feel like, can we get Thor and Sentry like both going up against Doom at the same time? Bruh, that'd be sick. I'm tired of all these. Let me fight him. 1v1. And then I'll get taken out. And then you can go up against him. Like, I want more team plays. Like, we did a lot of team plays in Infinity War. Strange was, Star-Lord hopping around on the Strange pads. That was pretty cool. Like, I want to see more team-up moves. Like, once Avengers and X-Men finally lock in with one another, hopefully they do, and they're, like, friends by the end of the movie, they can start doing some, like, if Sam's gonna be the main one with the shield, and Cap's main thing is, like, the broken Mjolnir now, perfectly okay with that. But I don't know. If Cyclops wants to, like, do a beam, kind of like Iron Man did in the first Avengers movie, they could even do the same shot. But instead of it being Cap and Iron Man, it's Cyclops using his beams against Sam Wilson's shield, and then Sam, like, moves it around, and it goes wow in an arc. Like the same move that Steve did in Avengers. And then it takes out, like, a couple Doom bots or something. Like, we need fodder. That's my problem so far. We need fodder that is accessible to everyone. The Sentinels are big boys. Like, I'm sorry. I love Yelena. She's great. But Yelena shooting the pistol against the Sentinel's gonna be like, what? I'm sorry, what? That's not real. Like, unload the whole magazine, and you're not doing anything to a Sentinel. Especially if it's, if it's been arisen by Doom. I swear, if Doom says something crazy like Arise from Solo Leveling, I'm about to get enthusiastic. If he's like, Arise, in his Latvian accent, that would be kind of sick. A direct ripoff of Solo Leveling. But technically, there's not a copyright on the word Arise, so he could say Arisen. I don't know. But I would love to see some X-Men, Avengers team up, dual abilities, or like 3 or 4 or 5 different characters all doing like a thing with each other. Like, I don't know, kind of like in Thunderbolts where they threw the knife at each other and then they all passed the knife around and then eventually ended up in John Walker's hand and he ended up trying to hit Yelena with it and Yelena was the original one that threw it. That's kind of cool. Like, I don't know. Like maybe juggle a couple times, like Stormbreaker and Mjolnir. Like I know we got kind of the handoff. No, here, you have the little one. From Thor and Cap. In Endgame, that was kind of cool. But I don't know. Now that Cap has used Mjolnir and knows Mjolnir better, and Mjolnir is sentient, now that Cap and Mjolnir have a bit of a better bond, I mean, he summoned lightning with it, and he was hitting hard with Mjolnir. Like Cap and Mjolnir obviously had a good friendship going on. Mjolnir's like, yeah, I'm feeling the combat vibes here, Cap. Let's go. It's a little different than my boy Thor, but I'm rocking with it. I'm just saying, if we could see some crazy like Mjolnir combos with Cap, I'm kind of okay with Cap just having Mjolnir now. Like I don't really need him to have the shield, but like I don't know, maybe Steve could say something like, "You want me to put the hammer down?" Just like Thor said to him, but this time Steve says it to Sam or something because Sam has the shield now, and then Cap could like hit Sam's shield that he gave him technically with Mjolnir, and then like do some callback attacks that we've seen before in the MCU. That's what I would like to see. Anyways, I'm talking too much. That's loud.
I've fought with many warriors in my time.
That's Thor talking. Duh. Hang on, I've missed so much.
I've fought.
Marvel Studios. Let me see it. Obviously, the main thing they want us to notice is the Avengers Tower. I'm looking at the rest of the city. There's Spider-Man. Just kidding. Swinging. I don't think there's anything. That's fine. I do like the new Avengers A logo. That white A with the red, like, circle in the background. It's kind of good. I like it. Also, it kind of matches the white and red vibes of Thunderbolts. And obviously all the Thunderbolts are the Avengers now. Or the new Avengers. Also, I think it's done. They finished construction on it because it doesn't look like they're working on the other 2, like, weird pillars. And also, I wonder if they're going to call it Avengers Tower? They probably will. Because they were calling it the, what was Mel? Or not Mel. Elaine. Elaine in Thunderbolts. DeFontaine. DeFontaine was calling it the Watchtower, which is basically what it becomes when Sentry gets involved in the comics and whatever. So that was kind of cool. But now it's done. So maybe those 2 pillars on the side like actually do something. I don't know like what they do. Is it like another part of the building that you can like go over to and it's just like storage, or is that where the Avengers sleep? Or like is it an antenna or like a satellite function? Anyways, I kind of miss having the A like more close to the top. Wasn't the A like way further up? They have the A like on the middle of the building now. I like seeing it closer to the top, but I'm a nerd. ABC, what's poppin'? She looks and sounds like E.T., and I'm not even trying to make fun of her or anything. Who? Who does? Oh, the lady who smoked? Yeah, you can't do that. You can't be smoking. I mean, like, if you did in the past, like, you're not a bad person. But, like, don't do it currently right now, because that's bad for you. Best promotion on your band.org. Hang on. Let me ban you real quick. You ready? Don't get scared. Hang on. You ready? It just happened. Did you feel it? No? Congrats, you just got banned. Anyways.
I've fought with many warriors in my time.
It's like the needle at the doctor's office. If you look away, if you think about Star Wars, it doesn't hurt.
You're far stronger.
I've missed so much. Hang on.
Many warriors in my time.
Nope.
I've fought with many warriors in my time.
I've fought with many warriors in my time. In my timeline? Now we know they've edited audio snippets from the trailers before. I wonder if in the actual movie he ends up saying, I've fought with many warriors in my timeline. I wonder. Because we know Loki's involved. We know the TVA is directly involved with this movie. In fact, I think this is our first... Nope, I'm tripping. I was about to say, I think this is our first movie. Not TV show, but movie with TVA truly involved. But Deadpool and Wolverine had TVA in it a ton. Obviously. But not our TVA. It was the underground, what's his name's, Paradox's TVA. He's just like, they don't, the upstairs or whatever. So it was kind of like his own little piece of the TVA, and he wasn't playing by the main TVA's rules. Like B-15, we love her. She's great, and she's working with Loki, technically. Not side by side. Loki's, working out, pulling the timelines together. But clearly, another thing to notice, as we see Loki a little bit later, like 20 seconds from now, pop up in the trailer, Loki's not gridlocked. Loki doesn't have to chill there. So maybe he can use a fraction of his energy, and maybe he's still straining. Like maybe, oh shoot. Yeah. Yeah. I just figured it out. I just figured it out actually in real time. So Loki's still there. I just figured it out. And if I'm wrong about this, I'm wrong. But like I just figured it out. Loki's still there, right? But just like we know past Loki didn't have the time freezing ability, and then eventually through, an extra couple hundred centuries of learning everything that Obi knew about like everything, and then doing that one conversation at the end of time with He Who Remains. Through all of that, he finally learned how to time freeze just with the finger, and it's awesome. And it's a really cool like audio effect. It's like everything just pauses at his whim. So like Loki was already a high A tier. Loki is S tier, S plus now. Sorry, my back is itchy. There we go. So yeah, Loki can move around. That's what I'm trying to say. I think Loki maybe has another new ability that we didn't learn about from season 2 of Loki. And I think this new ability would be the fact that he can not only cast a duplicate of himself, but he can send a duplication of himself to different timelines, maybe for a short period of time, without like losing his mind or straining too much. But maybe he has that ability as like the dude at the end of time now, because we know he has time freeze. Oh, I just realized. It would be a crazy scene? I'm just like spitballing here now. The Russo brothers can take notes if they want. Not that the movie's not already done. It is. But like, Oh, I just realized, you know what would be crazy, crazy? Because we know Doom also has, like, magic powers like Loki, and he's not just science-based. Oh, they would have to. It would go so incredibly hard. If, like, they're all fighting against Doom, and then Loki realizes, this dude's a crazy threat. I gotta bring out my finger, right? My time freeze ability and just go and pause everything for a moment. Loki does that to Doom. He time freezes, he pauses the whole scene. Everyone stops, like, jumping at him or fighting him. And then what does Doom do? Nice trick. And he unpauses it. Oh, dude, if he just unpaused it. And then Loki would be like, hold up. He can unpause my pause? If Doom unpauses Loki's time pause, that would be hard as hell. And he just, like, casually does it. He's like, oh, you know that trick? He's like, oh, okay. And then he just, like, draws the play button. I don't know. That's so corny. But he would do something. He would just do, like, the reverse move or something. I don't know. Or maybe it just wouldn't affect him. Maybe it just wouldn't affect him at all. But I feel like it would be kind of hard. And, like, a true scene of, like, Doom is not to be played with if he just unpaused it and, like, actually did a move to reverse it. And then everything keeps going. And then he keeps, like, battling everyone and still wipes the floor with everyone. Oh, that would be hard, bruh. And so would the next scene after that would also be hard.
No far
I've missed so much.
warriors in my time. No far.
Finally, they're keeping suits, by the way. Last time we saw Sam, what was he wearing? That suit. Yes, finally. Thank you, MCU. Finally, a project where we don't, like, just immediately swap suits again. Like, Sam looks great. He could chill with that suit for a while. And we know all of his, like, powers with it, and, like, Red Wing can, like, control the shield and, like, whatever. I saw Brave New World and it was pretty good. The action was really good, actually. The movie was okay, but the action really good. Bucky's looking absolutely peak. I think he has an Avengers A. He's got, like, the yeah, he does. He's got, like, the Avengers A. He's got the red star. Oh yeah, and he's got the arm, and he's got the most bulky, bulletproof vest I've ever seen. You know what? He probably started wearing that bulletproof vest after Sentry grabbed all the bullets and flung him back at him. Bucky would have been dead. Like, if all those bullets hit Bucky, we saw Steve get shot multiple times by Bucky himself in Winter Soldier, and Steve was, like, bleeding out and he was gonna die. Like, we know for a fact super soldiers are goated, but if they get shot a bunch of times, like, bullets absolutely affect them, especially without armor. So Bucky said, yo, I already thought I was tough, right? But Sentry started toying with me like an action figure and straight threw, like, 10 bullets back at me, which would have killed him if John Walker didn't jump in front with his shield and block all those bullets. W. John. Also, Ant-Man is wearing his suit from Quantumania. Yes, it's his best look yet. Quantumania was not a good movie, but that doesn't mean his suit design wasn't fuego. Because it was. That was the best part of the movie, was his suit design. Rough. But anyways, no, it's a great suit. Some people feel weird about all, like, the nanotech helmets. I get it. Like, nanotech used to just be, like, Iron Man and just be Wakandan stuff, but now it's Iron Man tech, Wakanda tech, Pym tech, which I guess kind of makes sense. If you can make your whole body shrink, why can't you make your helmet shrink and expand over your head, right? Like, the science makes sense to me. But anyways, I'm rambling. But yeah. They look good, man. They look solid. Also, is this supposed to be, like, our new main lineup going forward? Are these, like, our new OGs? Honestly, Ant-Man's been around since what, 2015? Yeah. Ant-Man's been around for a while. Sam's been around since Winter Soldier, actually. Yeah, he helped him out. He was a great character too. Still is, obviously. He's the same character. Still. Bro, Bucky just looks so bulky right there. And he's got the fingerless gloves. Yeah. Bucky's looking crazy. And I think the hair is even longer than Thunderbolt's. A little bit longer.
You're far stronger.
I really hope Bucky doesn't die. Is he wearing socks with sandals? Let's go, Bob. That's got to be Bob. We have Bob in the far left, like right above me, right here. Nope, other side, right here. Yeah, we have Bob right here with his white socks on in the sandals. I really hope if he stays Bob for the whole movie, bruh, and we only get to see him Sentry out in Secret Wars. No. Must see Sentry. In fact, I wouldn't mind seeing Void again too. Once Sentry realizes he can't even win, maybe Sentry will tap into the Void or make a deal with the Void or something, or maybe that will be Secret Wars. But anyways, we got Bob. Going from left to right, we got Bob. We got U.S. Agent, aka John Walker, with his latest getup as well with the beret. Alexi is still wearing the branded New Avengers. The New Avengers. Avengers with Z is fresh. And then Yelena, pretty sure she's still wearing the same thing. I see something red here on her arm. I don't remember her having like something red.
All of us.
Nope, I'm tripping. That was something in the background. Never mind. That's not attached to her. That was one of those red lights in the background. The 3 orbs in the back are obviously the incursions pulling like magnets toward each other. But yeah, I will say I'm not a huge fan of the I don't know. They look like they're going rodeoing. I'm sorry. And they didn't really change Ben's costume at all. But the Fantastic Four have a new look for whatever reason. It's just all of their same suits except with a jacket. Not that Thing gets a jacket. He's too large, I guess. But Johnny in the back, he's like the furthest in the back. There's got to be someone in the middle back there, right? They absolutely edited someone out in the middle back there. Then again, I guess it makes sense for, they're married and then they're broskies, so I don't know, the divide right in the middle of the Fantastic Four seems really sus. It's like perfectly human sized for one character to be right in the middle of the Fantastic Four, but I guess it also makes sense that, I don't know, that they'd be a little, like, just because they're a family doesn't mean they have to be like shoulder to shoulder. Whatever. Their jackets aren't doing it for me. Sorry. I hope Doom is like, those jackets are trash, and he cosmic rays the jackets, and then the Fantastic Four are like, no, Reed, he's burning away the jackets that you made for us, and they had extra protective layers. And then Reed's gonna be like, oh no, insert something sciencey here. If only we can get to the reactor core in time, then we could save the incursion worlds from incursioning all over the place. And then Johnny's gonna be like, I'm not sure if I have the power to do it without my cool rodeo jacket. And Reed's like, they don't call you rodeo jacket man, or sorry, they don't call you rodeo jacket Torch, they call you Human Torch, remember it. And then Gambit comes out of nowhere. Anyways, you kind of get it. Going left to right, Bob, US Agent, Alexi, Red Guardian, Yelena, We got two right here.
Put together.
Who's behind? I guess that would be Bucky. Kind of long hair. They both like have middle to long hair. Obviously, Ghost is in front right here, wearing her same getup as Thunderbolts, which honestly I liked, especially with her new like LED mask. It's kind of cool. I think that's Bucky standing behind her. Yeah. That is not America's Ass, but it is America's Ass adjacent.
Then all of us put together.
That's got to be Bucky. Yeah, because we just saw Bucky and Scott and Sam in the other scene. It's got to be Bucky. And he's part of the Thunderbolt squad. Everyone's kind of like partnered up together. Except Bob. But it's like Thunderbolts, Bob in the corner, Fantastic Four in the back, and then our main... I don't know, I guess the Prime Avengers? What are we calling the ones on the right? I will say, technically, the Thunderbolts have more new Avengers than Sam does. I want to know what they were squabbling about, too. Because Sam was all, like, up in arms over the copyright or something, over the Avengers name. I don't know about all that. I hope they just, like, deal with that quick. And Sam's like, no, it's okay, Bucky. You can use the new Avengers name. Or you can use the Avengers name. Or I guess we'll all just be Avengers. Like, if only we could have a section of the Avengers that were on, like, the West Coast, and then, like, another section of the Avengers. I don't know. You could even call yourself, like, West Coast Avengers.
Together.
We've missed so much.
Stronger than all of us put together.
What did he say to me?
Years in my time.
He says he's stronger than me?
They were far stronger.
Wait, I've missed something.
Years in my time.
Stop. You have violated the law. Fantastic Four might have a new upgraded ship since the last time we saw them. Because I don't remember those white, like, spinny chairs in there last time. I could be mistaken, though. It's been a minute since I saw the movie. I do love the, like, retro future white and blue aesthetic. But, man, I'm so sorry. The jackets, not doing it for me. Just, like, put a lasso. Put a lasso in his hand, and it just makes so much sense. It just looks like he's going to a rodeo. Especially Johnny. Look at Johnny's in the back. There's probably some upgrade tech inside the jackets and reads like, don't forget your jackets because the jackets are great, or whatever. Or you know what? You know what it might be? It might be to sell more action figures. I just figured it out. It might actually be to sell more action figures. So now you can get the variant of the Fantastic Four with the rodeo jackets on. I think they're going for like a space jacket. I don't think it's working. Not that I'm trying to hate too hard. It's just like a jacket, but I liked the movie a lot. Is that Herbie in the back to the bottom left? No, that's Thor holding Stormbreaker down. Okay. Intriguing. So Thor's palling around with the Fantastic Four. That's so interesting. Yeah, they're kind of cosmic. He's cosmic. I mean, that makes sense.
They were far stronger.
You think they're walking into this scene right here, or they're playing tricks on us? No, look at the hair. Look at the hair. No, that's Steve. That's the Steve we see at the end of the trailer. Has to be. You can tell based on the expression. Look at Scott. Scott has whimsy. Scott has a hint of whimsy in his expression. I figured it out. It has to be Steve. Because the first time that Scott got recruited, and they open up the van in Civil War, and it slams open. And then Scott wakes up. And he's like, wow, Captain America. It's really, I know you too. You're great. But wow, Captain America, I'm shaking your hand too long, aren't I? That whole scene, he was filled with whimsy because the first time that he saw Cap, he's like, "It's Captain America." Scott kind of plays the Kamala Khan role for us. Not that Kamala's like a part of the main crew yet, or maybe she never will be. I don't know. But Scott's kind of the audience a little bit. Trying to see, yeah, they definitely are wearing the same costumes. That's refreshing. Finally. Yeah, that has to be Steve. You could just tell by the shoulder, and you could tell by a couple of the curls, and I think you could even see the silhouette of where his like neck goes up to his jaw. You can tell that's male. It's strong jaw. It's curly hair. We can see the same bouncy curls of curly hair at the end of the trailer from Steve. Very clearly. We'll get to that in like I don't know, 2 hours, maybe 3. But yeah, Sam's almost not even staring at him like straight. He's almost giving him like a, how the hell? Bucky, however, Bucky is straight on with him. Bucky's posted. Bucky's. Let me explain Bucky's expression on his face right here. Bucky's expression is, if you really want me to trust that it's you, you're going to have to explain something to me that bypasses all these timeline weird shenanigans, and you're going to have to say something that really proves that you're Steve. My Steve. Not a different timeline Steve or whatever. Although technically at this point, he is a different timeline Steve, is he not? Because he went and spent his whole life with Peggy. Yeah, Scott's kind of like, is that Cap? Bucky is. If that is Cap, he better prove to me how before I start trusting him. Because if that's an imposter Cap, I'm about to be pissed. And then Sam's almost like, could that be Cap? Those are the expressions that they're all giving individually.
You're far stronger.
Yeah. Look at the way he's sauntering up. He's sauntering up like a dude that's jacked, and we know Steve is jacked.
Than all of us put together.
And then we're in the room. He's in here. He's edited out somewhere. He might be the one standing in between the Fantastic Four back there. Or Steve is the... Or Steve is from the point of view of the camera. No way Steve's going to be like the cameraman. That would be crazy. Steve's the cameraman and Mjolnir is the camera? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. They're not all my ideas are winners. In fact, very few are. Just a small note. Sam has the shield on his back right now. The shield is visible. Sam is not shieldless. Thor has, I believe, almost the same uniform from Infinity War. Oh. Oh, interesting. My brain is starting to brain. No, they clearly have the shots out of order. Because if Steve was anywhere in this room right now, Bucky would have his eyes on him. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that Bucky would be like in the midst of a conversation or like listening to Thor when Steve is over there posted, you know, different timeline Steve is over there posted in the corner. Bucky would be locked onto Steve, not Steve, you know. That's basically his brother.
And they died.
I'm not sure. It looks like he has like gold gold pieces underneath the dark, like, gunmetal gray or blue pieces. I will say Thor's looking fresh. It's interesting that he has his Thor Ragnarok haircut, though. And he still has his scar. You can still see his healed over scar from when Hela took out his eye. I'm assuming he still has Rocket's synthetic eye in. I thought it was a different color. I thought his synthetic eye was like yellow. But maybe he's changed that since then. Or maybe the cybernetic eye, you can like toggle it. Change the color. I don't know. It's not exactly his Thor Ragnarok haircut though. It's short. He might have cut it himself. This is starting to get me yeah, I'm starting to wonder here. Could this Thor also be out of time himself? Just like Steve's out of time. Do we have two out of time boys right now? Steve and Thor. Because I feel like this might not be our Thor, if you know what I mean. Like, this might be... This might be a Thor that's done a couple loops. The way he's talking right now is like he's lost even more than we've seen him lose in the movies. Almost like... Oh... Loki comes to his brother for help. And he's like, brother, I had no one else to turn to. And Thor's gonna trip out. Thor's gonna be like, how the hell are you alive? Where'd you get that fur coat? It's like a nice. It's not really a fur coat, it's like a puffy blazer. But anyways, let's keep going. I need the sun to shine on Thor and Loki again. That's not that cannot be up in the air. I need that. That's a necessity. If Loki or Thor truly does like definitely die, like Iron Man die, like an ultimate love you 3000 straight up doses, I'm gone forever sacrifice. I need the sun to have shone upon them, or at least in the death of their character, I need the sun to be shining on them. The sun must shine on them again. Loki's prophecy, bro. The sun will shine on us again, brother. He wasn't lying. He knew. He got a glimpse. He got a glimpse of his glorious purpose. Just for a second. Also, totally new design for Namor, by the way. Or Namor, however you want to say it. I say Namor. I love his belt buckle. His belt buckle is like the waves of the ocean. It's kind of hard. Also, clearly, they're sharing the two different types of vibranium. But we've already seen that from the first Doomsday trailer. Because we saw little pieces of like teal on Shuri's armor, which we know is like Talokan vibranium, which is like a deep sea different type of vibranium than on the surface. My water bucket's filling up again. Also, he might have a new spear. I don't remember there being so many like shark tooth. Or wait, hang on. No, those are in the background. My bad. That's his throne. I think it's the same spear. But definitely new like jacket he's wearing. Kind of tough. We could probably get that as a new uniform for him. He's not shirtless in his bathing suit this time. He's fully clothed. Is that a new staff for M'Baku? I believe last time we saw it, it was like perfectly smooth. Now it's got a bunch of like engravings in it. It might even be made out of Talokanian. I don't know. Talokan vibranium as well. Maybe gifted to him by Namor, because I believe Namor broke his last one when they were fighting. Could be wrong about that though. I thought in Wakanda Forever, M'Baku did fight Namor for like a second, and then Namor like just absolutely rocked him. And then he's like, all right, I'm done. I'm just gonna lie down over here. But I think he tried to hit him with his staff thing, and then his staff thing just like broke immediately. So that might be an upgraded version. Looks kind of cool. And obviously he has different like teal armor pieces as well. So clearly they've formed some form of like alliance or agreement. Shuri, M'Baku, and Namor, so that they're trading different types of vibranium. That's nice. Same Wakandan nanotech. Honestly, I feel like they did a really good job on that one. When Shuri's mask closes around her, I feel like that looks even better than Wakanda Forever.
They died facing enemies.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, look at the headpiece. The headpiece has like teal on it. The side piece has like teal on it. Her shoulder pads have like teal on it. Bro, why do the visuals look so like heightened on her face? Like I can see like the stitching. Looks hella good. That close up looks fantastic. I don't know why.
And threat.
This is interesting. So Namor's still chilling. He's still in a chillin' pose, but all of his Thalokanian warriors are like, okay, I'm guessing he's on major edge right now because this throne room, we've already seen it with the jaw that he sits in of the shark. We've already seen it, and it's deep underwater. So obviously Doom has done some incursion stuff to like bring up the water. And I can almost feel the dryness of the Talokanian's skin. It's crazy through the trailer because of the lack of water. We gotta fix that for their health. Because we know if they go without water for too long, it like, you know, if Namor gets dried out, oh no. Doomsday is gonna be way too smart for Namor. And Namor's hecka powerful. Like Namor has stupidly super strength and flight and speed, and he's quick, and he's got vibranium tech. Problem with Doom is Doom's probably gonna be like, yeah, I've already fought someone like you. I just gotta dry you out. Like, just make sure there's no water in sight. Flamethrower, Human Torch stuff. Just light him up for like 10 seconds. Oh, you thirsty? Yeah. Fish out of water. Now, this is probably the most important part of the whole trailer. Number one, because the three Earths are so close to one another, Thor could probably just use his like flight and his. Yeah, Thor's a god, so he could just ride the lightning. Yeah, like space travel shouldn't be a problem for Thor, so he could probably just hop over to the other world to see what's happening. Which technically he wouldn't have to like enter a portal or anything, because right now all the Earths are being, at least half of them, are like exposing themselves to the other halves, or at least the cores of them. So clearly, Thor right here is on the X-Men's planet. We see Sentinel rubbish. That's a Sentinel hand right over there. I guarantee you, right after this scene, Doomsday backhands Thor or somehow like knocks Thor out, and then he rises all the Sentinels, and it's gonna be sick.
Scared me far less.
Okay, Thor's already been battling because he pulls up angry. Look,
And threats.
that's not a I'm just arriving to the scene. That's a I've been scuffling, I'm tired, I'm pissed at you. You think you're gonna get away with this? I'm pulling up on you.
That scared me.
Yeah, look at him. That's not a I just arrived. Let me see who I can help. You know, oh, is there a battle going on here? Is there anyone hurt? Let me help them. I'm already pissed. We've been doing this for 30 minutes. Let's go. You know, Thor looks good holding Stormbreaker.
far less.
Yeah, and he lands with like a lightning crash. It's kind of sick with like a lightning bolt. Yeah, Sentinel head right here, Sentinel arm over there, Sentinel leg in the background. Was that the X Mansion in the background?
Than this one. It scared me far less.
Yeah, this is definitely the ruins of the X Mansion right here. And I think Thor might be trying to help out the X-Men.
It scared me far less.
Charges up Stormbreaker.
Than this one.
That's the X Mansion? No. Yeah? Or is that the Sanctum? That might be the X Mansion. I know X-Men are in here, but yeah, I think this is the X Mansion. Jeez. Yeah, man. He looks good. James Marsden as Cyclops is back. But hopefully in a fun way this time. I want to see him. I want to see him do the move from X-Men 97. Just have him do the traversal move from X-Men 97 once. I know we already get to see him do the right. Stoked about that. Can't wait to see what happens with that. But also, can he do the power slides? Can he use it as a movement ability? Because that's the sickest. That's the illest and the trillest that I've ever seen for like a thing to add to Cyclops' kit. Technically, he could have always done it, right? But the fact that he was doing that in X-Men 97, oh, it's so tight, bro. It's so awesome. It's like, oh, there's an enemy 20 feet over there. Just wow, blast over there, and then hit him with an elbow on the move. Just blast, hit him with the elbow, start punching him. Wow, wow, wow. Like the precision blasts that he was using in 97 were peak. I hope we see some X-Men 97 choreography for him in live action. Please. Yeah. Shang-Chi versus Gambit. This is going to be sick. Also, just a fight that I would never like. It would never be on my bingo card. Like Professor X versus Magneto, Doom versus Thor. Yeah, both cosmic. You know, whatever. This no. Gambit versus Shang-Chi. Yeah. Wait, did he recall his card, or did he charge up a new one? I didn't catch that the first time. Also, Shang-Chi's rings are like bouncing all over the place, and then they kind of like they home back to him. I love that effect. Like even if he tosses out a ring and it bounces off of something and misses, it just goes and just comes back to him. It's so nice. That effect is very fluid. Also, Gambit's. Yeah, let me not even say anything, bro. Gambit just looks amazing. He's wearing the exact same thing he was wearing in Deadpool and Wolverine. Also, I'm seeing 3 hearts on it, but then I'm only seeing 1 heart, like in the center where he's grabbing it. That's interesting. I would love to see some new like Gambit technology or Gambit maneuvers. Yeah, this is not a I hate you, right? This is a what the heck's going on right now? We're both in weird environments and we don't know what's going on. I need to defend myself. The first and foremost, I need to defend myself, and you got powers, I got powers, so we just need to size each other up for a second. Like Shang-Chi had a lot more anger for his father in the movie. Like right now, this is cautious. Shang-Chi is I'll beat the brakes off you if I need to, but I don't really want to. This is cautious, Shang. Also, they didn't give him a new suit, which honestly, I love his suit, so I'm not mad at it. And technically, it's kind of new that he has the rings like full time now, because for the whole movie, he didn't really have the rings. Only, I guess, the last like 10 or 15% of Shang-Chi's movie does he get the rings. But now that he just has them as part of his like costume and kit, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. I'm just saying, like, I think Shang-Chi came out in what, 2021? It's been years now. Like, where has he been, bro? That was one of the most goated MCU movies that I've ever seen. Just an absolute fun ride. Like, probably the funnest Marvel movie to watch, other than like Iron Man 1. Iron Man 1 is just like ba banana banana. Let's go. Yeah, it's just a fun time, man. And you feel the vibe the whole time. Shang-Chi is the same. Like, it's a vibe the whole time, and it's just fun. It's funny. The choreography is sick. It's creative. It's colorful. It introduces you to like at least one whole new realm, a whole new like arena and area of the MCU in Hong Kong as well. So many good set pieces. The fighting was so good. Like, if only the Iron Fist show had choreography like Shang-Chi. Oh man. One day maybe we can get like an Iron Fist plus Shang-Chi team up. That would be so sick, man. But I don't know. Maybe I'm dreaming.
Everything that they
This right here, bruh.
sacrifice.
Okay. That's the same orange glow at the window. So, is an incursion happening here as well? Has to be, right? Also, what are these ships, bro? What is that ship? I don't remember that. I don't think that's Wakandan. Although it's got like repulsors and thrusters, which we know to be like Wakandan. That looks like a plane. Wakandans do like the weird like the wings. Like, I know that, I mean, it's a different type of wing, but like, I don't know, the Wakandan ships are more like a levitating helicopter, if that makes any sense. This looks like some Avenger military. Oh, that's, I guess that could be the Fantastic Four's new ship. Maybe they've made a new ship. I just feel like if that was Fantastic Four's ship, am I seeing a blue stripe on it? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. And then the very next scene is them meeting.
We do not stand together.
That's most likely, but then I don't see their ship in the background, you feel me? Look at the water, look at the rock formations.
Together.
Okay, different rock formations. Interesting. Also, what is Joaquin doing here? I mean, he's cool, but he's not even like with the Thunderbolts. We got Bucky repping Thunderbolts. Or sorry, I should be calling them New Avengers. We got Bucky with New Avengers. Ghost with New Avengers. I'm stoked that Ghost is here. Dora Milaje on the left, backing up Shuri and M'Baku. M'Baku's meeting Ben for the first time. Damn, my brain is in overdrive. I want to know whose ship that is. Also, you know what I really want? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Golly, man, I want Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and Secret Wars more than anything. More than anything! Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was goated. After Season 1, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was goated. There were some parts in Season 1 where I really liked, and I really didn't like. But after Season 1 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it's goated. Also, look at Ben's ankles. For no reason. They're very thick, very sturdy. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't going to say anything. Yo, Joaquin is crazy. Torres, Joaquin Torres, the new Falcon. His armor is crazy. Anyways. Another thing that's interesting to me, Ben and Invisible Woman, Vanessa Kirby. Why not all four of them? Why would Reed and Johnny have to be in a different location? Unless they're just like right over here off screen and we can't see them. Or maybe they're being edited out and they're just like right behind the rest of the squad, but that would be kind of an odd thing to edit out. Like, why show two Fantastic Four meeting the Wakandans and not the other two, you know? That's just kind of an odd decision.
Put aside your...
Didn't notice that Reed is stretching. Reed's using his stretch powers. Also Herbie's in the background.
petty squabbles. Petty squabbles.
Mystique, yeah. Yeah, technically, I've already seen this trailer like 2 or 3 times. When I watched it the first time, I watched it like 2 or 3 times in a row. Just to try to learn what I could, but I'm picking up a lot more on this one. The stained glass. Yeah, that's X Mansion. So Fantastic Four. No, not Fantastic Four. Just Reed and maybe Johnny. Maybe this is where Reed and Johnny are. So they're meeting up with the X-Men. Or they're going to try to make contact with the X-Men. While Ben and Sue, the other 2 representatives of the Fantastic Four, meet the Wakandans and... Because we saw them all 4 together in the Avengers Mansion with the other 2 crews of characters. Huh. Also, Herbie's looking like Wally. Herbie looks different. I thought he was like octagonal. And I thought he had eyes like a cassette tape. He has LED eyes now. But then again, from the end of Fantastic Four to the post-credit scene of Fantastic Four, there was technically a 4-year time jump, right? Because Franklin was 4 years old now instead of being a newborn. So yeah, there was 4 years. So obviously they had time to like upgrade stuff, including Herbie. Because yeah, before Herbie had the whole like face that would just like fall out a little bit, and then he was just like a cassette tape, and then they could put like Space Herbie in, and then he would be like Space Protocol, or they could put like Earth Herbie, and he's like Earth Protocol, or House Protocol, or something. But now it looks like Herbie's all digital, or maybe, yeah.
Put aside your petty squabbles.
That effect looks really good. Yeah, the Mystique transformation effect looks really cool. Yeah. That's creepy. But very cool. Okay, Yelena fighting Yelena. Funny enough, not the first time Yelena has fought Yelena. If you watch the Thunderbolts. Not that she was fighting herself, but I mean... yourself.
Presume nothing except this. If you return, except this.
Wait. What was that? Fire in the background? Maybe nothing. I'm trying to look at the backgrounds.
Put aside.
Yeah. Wait, there's more here. Is that Steve or is that Johnny? We have Reed, we have Yelena, which is so crazy to me. We have Reed Richards and Yelena Belova. Reed is stretching across because he's like, hey, maybe we need to approach this a little bit more cautiously. And Yelena's like, bro, let me like shoot the gun. Okay, Sam's here too. Intriguing. Yelena, Sam, Reed, and who's behind Reed?
Guide your petty
Who is that? Is that Johnny? Or is that Steve?
your petty.
I can see a face back there. I can see like a nose and a mouth. That could be Johnny. That would make sense.
Put us
Trying to look at the top of the hair, like behind Reed's. I think it's kind of curly, kind of like Johnny's.
guide your.
No, that's dark hair. Johnny has blonde hair. That's Torres.
Petty.
My bad. Clicked it too many times. I think that's Torres.
Guide your petty.
I think so, yeah. And his armor kind of looks dark.
Squabbles. Presume nothing except this.
Magneto. Professor X.
You return.
Scott and his daughter. Yeah, and they're all getting hit with the same orange like incursion light of like all their worlds about to end. I think it's even coming from the same angle, which is interesting. Yeah, like kind of front facing right there. The incursion is coming right through the window. Yep, incursion coming through the window. They really like the incursion coming through the window.
You will return.
Yeah, the same bright orange light. In fact, I see like almost like sunspots
And has brothers and sisters.
as it gets closer, or maybe those are like meteors in the light. It's so interesting to me that he says, if you return. Let me play this whole quote out right here. And that's Johnny holding Franklin, the curly hair of Franklin. Yeah. Which is interesting because if that incursion is really right behind them and they're about to get like blipped out of existence, I figured Doom would probably want Franklin for himself because Franklin has some crazy powers. I figured, or maybe Doom is gonna like grab Franklin out of Johnny's arms right at the last second, and then Johnny's gonna die, but Franklin's gonna get saved. I don't know. It looks like that incursion is close. I think this shot in the trailer is the closest we see the incursion to any human body. And I also wonder what the animation is going to be like if someone gets hit or touched with the incursion, or if it just starts wiping out the whole dang planet. Because we know when Thanos snapped, we get the dust effect, and that was real tragic. I wonder how they're going to try to like up their game and make it even more tragic. Maybe it just like goes silent or something, or there's like a ringing in the ears, like a bomb or something. I don't know.
You will return as brothers and sisters.
That looks close. You will return as brothers and sisters. That's so interesting to me. And right as he's saying that, it goes from Johnny to Sue, a brother and a sister. And then from Sue over to Shuri. Shuri is also a sister of a brother that she lost. Beautiful editing right there. So basically going from siblings that haven't lost each other yet to Shuri, a sibling that has already lost the other sibling. And Thor didn't say when you return, he said if. So some are going to make it, some are not. Some are going to make it, some are not. Yeah, I wonder if this Thor is going through time loops like Loki did. Cuz we know Thor is going to like be at the TVA at least for one scene in the movie. I think. I just want to see Thor existing in the TVA. I want to see B-15 just like walk up to Thor and be like, oh, you must be Loki's brother. We've heard a lot about you. And then Thor's like, well, yeah, I'm the god of thunder. Of course you would have heard about me. And then B-15's like, yeah, technically here in the TVA, I'm more powerful than you, so... yeah, hot shot. Your brother's over there, actually. He's right outside, down at the end of that walkway. Yeah, he's holding the entire multiverse together, so... if you want to flex, go somewhere else. Your brother's stealing all your likes. That's an interesting tidbit right there. Sue. Okay, the trailer wants us to believe that Sue looks at Shuri. Sue does a nod, and then Shuri kind of does a rebuttal with the Wakanda Forever, but I feel like Shuri would only do that to someone she knows. And we can guarantee it's not M'Baku, because M'Baku is walking on the ship behind Shuri right now. So who is Shuri looking at? She would be... it wants us to believe that she's looking at Sue. But why would she do this, bro? This is like a really intimate, like, Wakandan gesture. I feel like Shuri wouldn't just be throwing that at everyone. Unless this is already, like, halfway into the movie. And Sue and Shuri have bonded. Because they're both siblings, I guess. I don't know. They both have siblings. Not sure. And I guess they're both scientists. But then again, I feel like Reed and Sue, or sorry, I feel like Reed and Shuri would get along a lot more than Sue and Shuri, because Reed and Shuri are both like super geniuses, and they pretty much made the whole cast of Fantastic Four geniuses. Like even Ben is a scientist, and they're all smart, which makes sense. In order to do what they do, like you would have to be smart, like hecka smart. Maybe not a genius, but I think Johnny technically has the lowest IQ on the squad, and Johnny was no pushover, man. Johnny was decoding some stuff in the movie, and I was like, yo, Johnny? I was like, let's go, Johnny. I was like, dude, you're smarter than me. Don't blame me, Johnny. I didn't dress you. Oh, man, if we see Mole Man. If Doom kills Mole Man, I'm gonna be pissed. Mole Man's a goat. Just make sure you wipe your feet when you get down here. I'm just kidding. It's just dirt. It's all dirt. He was the best. Peak. Yeah, you know this whole sequence of the movie is gonna go bananas. Sam landing. Sanding. Just kidding. Sam landing. Sam lands with gumption. So obviously he just jumped off of somewhere, or he just got finished using his wings, because that's how he lands after he like puts the wings away, and like kind of sets himself. So therefore, Sam probably just got finished like flying around, or maybe throwing the shield a little bit, doing some acrobatics. Clearly. Whoa, there's a lot happening here. The pants right here in the foreground are giving me Ghost, because she has those kind of like skirts, or like armor skirts on the side of her pants. Mystique is in the back. I see the shield. Sam's over here behind Gambit. I think Sam's just posted. He's just standing there. Never mind. I just remembered I could put it in like half speed. I think I will.
Brothers and sisters.
Brothers and sisters. Turn it down a little bit, just in case. Bro, that flip that Gambit is doing is sick. 720 corkscrew backspin 4,000. Bro, he rotates like 3-4 different times. That looks sick. And you can clearly see that orange light from the incursion still bleeding through the stained glass, so it's still happening outside. Oh no, the pants were Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is in the foreground right here. And Gambit is tapping the ground with a big old pole staff explosion. That's sick. Sam's in the back left. Mystique's in the back right. She's fighting someone. I'm assuming Yelena, because she was just fighting Yelena before. I don't see Yelena, but I think she's fighting Yelena. And then Reed is over to the right doing something. And then this is Shang-Chi with us right here in the foreground. And Gambit's letting this explosion ride. That looks like it does some damage. I want like the final frame. Oh, can't I go frame by frame? If I use the arrow keys? Plus 5 seconds? No. Is it Z? Comma and period? Comma and period, bet. Let's go. Comma and period. Yeah, we're going frame by frame. Yes. Yes. Hyper analysis mode engaged. That explosion looks crazy. Mystique, who are you fighting? Yeah, she's fighting Yelena. She's got to be fighting Yelena back there. I see 2 feet back there, but I can't see who she's throwing that kick at. But it's definitely someone low, or someone low. Someone that's slightly shorter than the rest. Because her high kick isn't that high. And Yelena's not super tall, so that makes sense. I want to know what Reed's doing over here. Reed's got to be doing something or fighting someone. Looks like he just landed. Okay, Reed just jumped down from somewhere. And he's hitting the superhero landing. And then right as he's recovering and he's coming back up from that superhero landing, he's turning around to notice, uh-oh, I'm about to get blasted. And then Gambit's letting him have it. I'm assuming that doesn't end the fight, but let's go, Gambit. Gambit's kind of carrying. And then it looks like Sam in the back goes to block that with his shield. He probably gets pushed back. I'm assuming Reed is probably the most affected by that. I guess he could just like stretch and absorb it a little bit. Shang-Chi could use the rings as like shields. He's probably chilling. But I don't know. Gambit seems to be doing some work. And then it jumps to this scene. We see the giant legs of the Cyclops, or of the Sentinels in the background. Cyclops hitting us with his most powerful concussive blast. His suit looks so good. And then is Sue crying here? Sue's either sweating. No, she's definitely sweating. Sue's sweating, but she might also be crying. If she's crying, something's happening to Franklin. Or her fam. Maybe Johnny. She's doing the Invisi-push. Maybe the sea walls break and they start coming down. And then she has to hold all that water back. Ooh. Maybe. That's interesting because then it goes right into. And I noticed it looks like she might not be crying, but it looks like she's getting hit with like mist, like there's sea spray around, which is interesting because then the very next shot that we see, there's sea spray right there. Namor's like cutting around the field, and he's flying around, maybe trying to hold the water back or something. I don't know. But as he's flying around, I can clearly see there's ocean spray getting kicked up, so there's a little bit of water. That's interesting. So I don't think they're lying about these scenes being connected. The water gives it away. He looks focused, but he doesn't look pissed. He looks very determined, but we definitely have seen him much more angry in Wakanda Forever, when arguably the stakes were not as high. Okay, he's starting to lock in. He's starting to dig deep. He's breathing through it. But what is he breathing through other than the water? It looks like he's charging up for either an attack or he's getting tired and he's getting winded. And then we immediately go into Thor. Hang on. Before I start going frame by frame, let me just play it out. In regular speed. I'm learning so much.
But mark my words.
That's crazy. Because when Thor did that to Thanos, basically the equivalent of doing that to Thanos, Thanos felt that and took major damage. Thor went to a different planet, the planet's sole purpose being to forge weapons that killed people like Thanos. And it's doing 0 damage to Doom. That's not even phasing him. He's pissed. He does the same jump. Just for comparison purposes, he does the same leap before he throws it at Thanos, right? Except this time, he's like, it's never even going to leave my hand. I want to chop myself. Because when did Thor finally get the kill on Thanos? He didn't throw anything anymore. He said, I'm right here with you. Chop, right? And then all the other Avengers were like, I mean, I guess that was a choice. Like, he already destroyed the stone, so you didn't really need to do that. And Thor was like, I had to do it for morale. So we know, like, Thanos without his power, like, Thor is much more powerful than Thanos, clearly. Because when Thanos didn't have any power, then again, he was injured and weak and all that. I get it. Like, he was more than just depowered. He was, like, straight up wounded. But then again, he still had enough energy to, like, walk around and pick fruit and whatnot. So if he wanted to, he could have defended himself. And he's a big purple titan that's very strong and very durable. But Thanos with one swing went done. And it worked. It popped off easily, one swing, right? So we know Stormbreaker has the ability to just axe Thanos, a Thanos with no stones. But still, Thanos without any stones is still incredibly powerful. But clearly, Thor is more powerful. I will say, they got Doom posted up right now. They have the silhouette correct. Like, Doom is not as big as Thanos, so they have to get his presence and his aura correct. Go. Yeah. Yeah, Thor's giving it all he's got, Captain. And it's still not happening. Thor goes through multiple expressions here. Excuse me, it's getting late. Kind of. Had a busy day. Thor goes through anger. This will definitely get him. And then right here, he's like, wait, hold up. This ain't working? And then he goes to, I may have made a mistake. And then right here, he's like, wait a second. Do I recognize this dude? Yeah, that's the face of, hold up. Who is that? Do I know that person? And then he recognizes the eyes of Tony. Oh, the little mouthpiece is good too. Nice. I will say the design looks good.
We're going to need a miracle.
Hey, pal.
Okay, circle, door. So, yeah, they're definitely lying about the positioning of these certain scenes. Also, I can't tell if that's Thor's uniform from Infinity War or not. Stormbreaker's the same. His hair is almost the same. But I feel like his suit is just a little bit different. Not that much though. Man, he's still jacked. I feel like maybe the fabric underneath his armor is like thicker around the arms. I don't know.
Awesome. It's not possible.
Yeah, this is interesting to me. Why would he say it's not possible? They literally time traveled together. Thor wore a quantum realm suit, went through the quantum realm, and time traveled. Thor has also been to space. Thor is from space. He was born on Asgard. He knows all about the 9 realms. Thor might be our most widely knowledgeable character about the cosmos that we have on the team. Reed and Sue and the Fantastic Four, we met Galactus in our galaxy, but oh, I have so many questions, man. But why would Thor react like this? Back 5 seconds. Go.
Hey, pal.
Number 1, back 5 seconds. Go. Pause. Wait. Pause. Clearly, that is the same reforged Mjolnir because you can see the cracks through it that Hela destroyed. So, and he has the scar on his eye from Hela. So that basically confirms for us that he is at least a Thor from after the events of Ragnarok. Yeah. He would have to be.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. I mean, yeah, that checks out. I guess that's how Cap would address Thor. They're pals.
It's not possible.
Yeah, Thor's not playing shocked here. He's playing dumbfounded. He's like, so somehow in Thor's mind, even though we've done timeline shenanigans and I'm from outer space and I know all about the 9 realms and Bifrost warp technology and this and that and the other thing, he's bewildered. He's still bewildered by Cap showing up here. Also, is Thor aware of Old Man Cap? Like, I know Sam and Bucky met Old Man Cap on the bench at the end of Endgame. But did Thor also sit with Cap as well? I don't think we saw that. Like, does Thor know what Cap looks like as an old man? and know that technically he comes back to the endgame timeline at the end of Endgame. So that basically guarantees for us that Cap doesn't die. So Cap's back again, and he's not dying again. Because if he did die, he wouldn't make the journey back around to being old during Endgame. Technically, he went back to be with Peggy and raise his son. So if he leaves that timeline and rejoins different one and then comes back to that same timeline, then he will have closed the loop for Endgame to still, then he would still come back after Peggy dies, I guess. In the main sacred timeline. Are we even calling that the sacred timeline anymore? Technically, there should be multiple sacred timelines now. Maybe like 5 or 6. We don't know how many Loki can hold together. But it looked like he was holding at least like maybe a dozen or 10. Maybe as Loki's strength like wanes over time, he can hold less and less, and therefore the incursions start happening, like deleting a couple of the branches. Or maybe Doom just pulls up at the end of time at Loki's throne, and he's like, yo, stupid, and just gets him. I don't know. Yeah, and then he immediately uses Mjolnir as a test, which would basically be a 100% test to see if Steve is Steve. Or at least to see if whoever this Steve is he worthy? Clearly so. So even if this is not our specific Steve, we know he's at least worthy. So that should be comforting. Hopefully. So I don't think he would be worthy if he was like a evil version of Cap. Like Hydra Cap. I just feel like this smile at the end is cheeky. And it's not like 100% wholesome. But I hope it is. Also, he's just wearing like street clothes, man. He's just wearing the black t-shirt with the black sweatshirt. It's not possible. What exactly did he say? Wait.
We're going to need a miracle.
We're going to need a miracle.
Hey, pal.
It's not possible.
Yeah, immediately he's like, it's not possible. It can't be you. But basically, without saying any words, he's saying, if it is you, you won't have any problem taking this from me right now, right? And then Steve's like, not a problem at all. That is the true test. Because Mjolnir is sentient. And we already have learned that Stormbreaker and Mjolnir can, like, talk to one another, right? In a way. And in a way, Thor can talk to Mjolnir and Stormbreaker. Like, Stormbreaker and all the Uru weapons basically are sentient. So you can build your relationship with them, and then you'll be able to wield it even easier and better and cooler, I guess, because whatever. But, like, Thor has hurt Stormbreaker's feelings and Mjolnir's feelings before, so like they have feelings and they're fully sentient and in a way conscious of themselves, right? So therefore, if this Cap was evil in any way, I have a feeling Mjolnir would sense it and not go to him. And if the Steve was worthy, but different in any way, like a different timeline version of Steve, I feel like Mjolnir could possibly, maybe, with its Uru enchantment, be able to sense that and like relay that info to Thor. Like after Thor recalls Mjolnir could somehow be like, "Hey, yo, Thor, that's Steve, but that is not the Steve you remember. Like he's still a good guy, but he's not your Steve." Like I wonder if if Thor will have any like hint that it's not his Steve or something. I don't know, man. And he almost lingered. He almost lingered for an extra second while he looked at Mjolnir, almost like Steven knows that Mjolnir is sentient. Obviously he would, because he's used it before, or used him, I guess. Used Mjolnir before. He almost looked at Mjolnir like, almost like, hey pal, haven't seen you since Endgame, or we haven't hung out since Endgame. So I feel like we can trust this Steve. I just want to know if this is fully 100% our Steve, the one that went back to be with Peggy, and how we're going to fix that. Like how he could leave Peggy and then eventually return to Peggy and keep the Endgame old man Cap cycle still intact. It almost looked like Thor was about to say some words. Frame by frame. Yeah, see Cap's looking directly at Mjolnir for an extra couple seconds. Like almost to say, hey, bud. Or like, hey, we know each other, right? His hair is looking gorgeous. Wait, what? Is that it? Did I miss it? Yeah, the expressions of all the characters in the trailer are very odd. Like, everyone's reacting in an odd way. Whoa. Whoa, he's gonna ask him a question. He's gonna say, where do you come from? When did you come from? He's about to say whoa. He's probably gonna be like, why are you here? When did you come from? Where did you come from? But it looks like Thor's about to say something right here. He's opening his mouth. That's how you look when you're about to say something. Yep, he's perching his lips. That is clear. Look. Yeah, the sides of his mouth are perching. Whoa. That's what you look like when you say whoa. Right? Where did the ice cream go? Where's my cookie dough? Almost like he's saying internally to himself, like, what? What in the world? Yeah, I'm sensing a lot of W's from him right now. A lot of wheres, what's, why's, when's, and maybe even a how, which ends with a W. Also, this is like the deepest, darkest theme we've ever gotten for the Avengers. Bah. Even for Endgame, it was like bum 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 bum. But this one's even slower, and it's got some like Doom Latverian flute in there towards the end, which I really like. Also, I don't know what this means. See it in Infinity Vision? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? I don't know what that means, Disney. Is there going to be special theaters? Are you going to come out with your own Disney cinemas in the next 4 months, in time for like, I don't know what that means. Is Infinity Vision a bigger screen? Okay. Honestly, I'm probably not going to see it in the theaters anyway, which is so crazy. You know what? I might have to. I might have to see Doomsday in the theater. Then again, I thought I was going to go see Spider-Man in the theater, and I don't think I will. I think I'm going to wait. This film is... Well, obviously, it's PG-13. Wait, Deadpool's gonna be in there. I'm curious. The final trailer that we got for Endgame, I'm pretty sure it already gave us a rating for it, right? This film is not yet rated. And this is our official trailer for it. I'm assuming we're probably only going to get like one more trailer after this before the movie actually drops. Maybe two. Maybe like a trailer and a couple snippets or clips. This film is not yet rated. There's no way they're going to do their first Avengers rated R movie, right? I don't think they would have the cojones. But then again, Doom is in there. If they put it as rated R, Doom could do some maniacal stuff. And they could truly show his like power set. And Deadpool could just like say his F words if he wanted to. But there's no way they would do that. Because PG-13 is such prime real estate. They put it as rated R, and then they miss out on all the kids going to see it, and like kids buy action figures. And I'm not saying adults don't buy action figures. I definitely do. But maybe less than kids. I don't know. They have never made a Avengers rated R movie. I don't think they ever will. They're going to have to make the upcoming Ghost Rider movie rated R. I hope. That one deserves to be. Blade, right? Blade needs rated R. Like, I guess it doesn't need it, but it's going to feel like Venom, honestly. And I liked the Venom movies, but I felt like, bro, imagine a universe or a timeline where all 3 Venom movies were all rated R. Carnage could have actually, I don't know, done some Carnage. Carnage didn't do any Carnage. He did like one thing where I was like, whoa, that's pretty dark. And then after that, I'm like, yeah, he's shooting spikes. Like, shooting spikes ain't that crazy. It's cool and it's kind of different from Venom, but Carnage did one move where I was like, ooh, brother, that's crazy. And then the rest, I was just like, okay, yeah, he's shooting spikes. And spikes are cool, man. I like to see spikes getting thrown around. But not for, like, the whole move set. Like, do something different. Or he would just, like, spaz out and go, like, super big and, like, tendrils everywhere. But he wouldn't really, like, use them too much. I'm like, I don't know. Just a lot of, like, screaming and then, like, spikes. I'm like, okay. Seemed like Venom could easily take out Carnage. Anywho, we'll leave it there. We got 4 months, 27 days, 15 hours, 59 minutes, and 58 seconds. I will say a very good trailer. But we know so much less than we knew about Endgame at this point. Like 5 months away from Endgame, we already knew like half the story, basically. Honestly, this seems more like an Infinity War. Like, I'm excited like Infinity War right now. I'm not excited like Endgame. Like, Infinity War was like, hey, all your favorite characters are gonna die, and then you're gonna want them back real bad. And you're gonna have to work to get them back in Endgame. Okay. This one feels like Infinity War all over again, where we're gonna lose all over again, and then Secret Wars is gonna be the cleanup. We're gonna be cleaning during Secret Wars, and then honestly, the cleanup from Secret Wars might look like all the heroes just like accepting their place on Battleworld, which would be a crazy decision going forward for the MCU. I might like that. Like, this might be the first time where I genuinely actually want Doom just to win. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh, Thanos was right about like snapping half the population so that the other half could live better and have more resources and it'd be like a paradise like that. Like, I get that because logistically, like, Thanos was right. If 50% of the population goes away, there is more resources. But that doesn't exile greed. Greed is still going to make sure that we don't have enough, and we never have enough because we just want more. That's what greed is. But like, I get it. I get the mathematics behind Thanos' decision. And I can say I agree with it all I want, but like I don't agree with it. And it's terrible. It's taking out 50% of all the life on all the planets, not just Earth, and it was terrible. Trillions of lives. There's no way you can justify that. But if Doom's whole thing is like, guys, y'all have been toying around with the timelines too much, and I'm here to fix your guys' mess. And in order to do so, I have to be your ultimate villain. But just because I'm all of your guys' villain doesn't mean I'm the villain of time. I'm the hero here. You guys just can't see, the end game. If Doom says end game, that might be sick. If Doom references like how puny Thanos is, dude, I would love to see the comic book, but the live action version of Doom just grabbing Thanos by the throat and then not crushing it, but like just holding his spine as the rest of him disintegrates. So yeah, what are you doing here? I need to see Thanos get taken out by Doom. That would be sick. Anyways, just thinking about stuff. That was very fun. Thanks for your patience. If you made it through this, hats off to you. Okay, that's completely it. There's no like little beam of light in the corner hinting at something. Although honestly, through the green stained glass that he has here in like his what if this is his castle? What if this isn't the logo of the movie? But what if he has the Avengers A? If he has the Avengers A, then obviously they're gonna somehow write him into being a variant of Tony. Like Doctor Doom is gonna be a variant of Tony. I know some people are gonna be mad about that because Doctor Doom in the comics isn't like a variant of Tony. It's his own separate character. But I don't know. I feel like that might be kind of compelling. Like if they want to make, like, I don't think I'm going to be against that. As long as it's compelling and they write it correctly. If they want to make Doom a variant of Iron Man, like, I don't think I'm going to have a problem with that because their ideologies are honestly very similar. Like armor around the world. If I just have more robots to protect you and more armor and more powerful robots to protect you and more powerful armor, then eventually everyone will be safe and I could protect everyone, right? And that mentality kind of just goes too far and kind of breaks him. And then he becomes Doom. But basically, what makes Doom different from our Iron Man? Like, what changed in. Wait. Let me think. That's a rabbit hole. Yeah, it's probably not the way that they're gonna take it, but I'm thinking about some deep stuff now. And I just realized I haven't even played any of the game. Turn the AC back on. It's warm. It's not hot, but it's warm. And my brain's warming up. Warm up the brain panel. Anyways, I'm gonna think so hard I'm gonna fall asleep. I guess we'll just have to wait the next like 5 months until it comes out. Also, when is GTA 6 coming out? December or something? November something? Crazy games? Hang on. Is he playing Bloons Tower Defense? Crazy games. Play free online games at Crazy Games, the best place to play high quality browser games. We had new games every day. He's probably playing some free online games with my grandma on the TV. Cool. Anyways, I'll play some Wordle later. Keep the brain sharp. Very sharp. But that's pretty much it. That was the breakdown. While we're here, though, something a little bit more MFF related. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's the most recent video anyways. It's honestly pretty cinematic, and it's like a minute and 16 seconds. Normally, we get a couple sneak peeks every month, but they're never this high quality, or they're very rarely this high quality. Usually they save these sneak peeks for big movies like Spider-Man or Doomsday. Bro, we better get another like movie quality one like this for Doomsday. I don't want to see Doomsday doing this. Excuse me, hiccups. Doing the two-finger move against Thor. And then we better get a new uniform for Doomsday. I swear. I hope Doomsday brings us back to the good old days of MFF where we used to get updates that were chunky. Like Infinity War gave us like 11 new uniforms. Endgame gave us like 12 new uniforms in 2 updates, one for Infinity War, and I think they both got 2 parts as well. Like Infinity War got part 1 and part 2. Endgame got part 1 and part 2. There was so much content, especially uniforms. But I hope they do the same thing because we got like X-Men that they could use, more Avengers. I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking right now. Technically, if they really wanted to, they could give John Walker a uniform. Like everyone in the movie, pretty much, they could give a new uniform. Like Shuri with the new like, it's not too much of a change, but she has like the Talica. I think it's Talica Neal or Taliconian. I think it's Talica Neal. But she has like the Talicon Vibranium. That's like a different color. I guess they could give her a new uniform for that. The Fantastic Four, they could definitely give them a new uniform for Doomsday with the jackets, right? The jacket look. I probably won't buy those, but that's 4. That's 4 uniforms right there. Well, technically Ben doesn't even have a jacket, so I don't know what they would do for Ben. Maybe. But that's at least 3. Shuri M'Baku with a new armor a little bit, with his new staff that got fixed. Doom, obviously. That's at least like 4 or 5 uniforms right there. Cap could get a new uniform, just putting him in like the black t-shirt with just like, I don't know, the tight black t-shirt just shredded with Mjolnir. Be kind of basic looking, but I don't know. I hope Cap gets like a suit at some point throughout the movie. Sam's rocking the same suit. We already have that in MFF, so probably won't see that. Spidey probably not, because he's getting one right now. It would just be too soon. And Spidey already has like 13, 14 uniforms in the game. And now he's getting another one. Thor kind of looks like his Infinity War version, so I don't know how they could give us a new Thor uniform. But at the bare minimum, man, Doom. New uniform for Doom. That'll be expensive. I gotta save up for that. There's no way I'm not buying that. I have to buy the Doom uniform. Have to. Bucky. Honestly, Bucky would be a great candidate because we don't have his red star, like bulky vest look. Yeah, I could definitely put a new uniform for Bucky. If they really wanted to, they could give us Red Guardian in his like new Avengers, like branded, all branded suit. That would be kind of funny. I would approve of that. Yelena, not really. Yelena looks exactly as she looked at the end of Thunderbolts, and we already got that uniform for her for Thunderbolts. Yeah, I will say there's a lot less. Gambit. Never mind. There's a lot less like Avengers that we could get, and there's now like a lot more X-Men we could get. I mean, if they wanted to, they could give us Old Man Professor X and Old Man Magneto. Not really though, because we already have X-Men 97 Old Man Magneto, or slightly older bearded Magneto right now. So probably not. It'd be a little soon. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. But a lot of the characters already are like returning in suits that are already represented in the game. Except Bucky, Doom, 3 out of the 4 Fantastic Four with their jackets on. And then like the Wakandans, I guess, with a little bit of like green, the new green armor. Honestly, not much. Like when you think of Endgame, it's like, bro, everyone was wearing a new suit. From Infinity War to Endgame, pretty much everyone was wearing a new, different suit that they weren't wearing in Infinity War. And then on top of that, everyone that got a new suit basically got 2 new suits because they also got a Quantum Realm suit. Like anyone that went in the Quantum Realm tunnel also got a Quantum Realm Endgame suit. So most characters got 2 new uniforms in one go. Like Black Widow got her black and red uniform from Endgame and also the Quantum Realm. War Machine, his new War Machine suit from Endgame, and a Quantum Realm version. Thor, I think Thor as well, and Cap, and pretty much everyone, and Iron Man. Anyways, let's play this thing. Go. Looks really good, actually. Yeah, weave. That's a strange sparkle circle, by the way. It doesn't really show it, but that's how Hulk shows up. Is a sparkle circle. That's interesting. I don't think that's a spoiler, obviously, but... Ooh, close-up leg sweep. Looking like a menace. Scorpion's not that powerful, bro. It does not take Spidey and Hulk. But what I am excited about is Hulk finally gets to return to being green. There's something that bothers my OCD about the current Hulk uniform in the game. His Titan version. Super sick design. I'm not saying the art team didn't cook. They always do. Like 99% of the time. No matter what. But yeah. I don't know. Like the volcano shoulders and him looking completely different and me scrolling past. Sometimes I forget it's Hulk. Sometimes I'm like, bro, where did my tier 4 Hulk go? Like if he wasn't tier 4, he would get lost in the mix with all my other characters. Because Hulk does not look like Hulk right now. He's red and purple almost. With volcanoes for shoulders. And he has no green anywhere on him. And he spits red voltaic energy. Yeah. So it'll be nice to have green Hulk again. And I already have him tier 4, so I'm basically prepped and ready. In fact, this might be the update that I'm most ready for out of like all the recent updates. Scorpion, I already have him potential transcended, so he's already maxed, ready to go. And I'll probably buy his new uniform as well, if it's cool. Spidey's uniform, obviously I'm buying that. Hulk's new uniform, I think I'm gonna buy that. As long as his skill animations aren't like super dusty, obviously it'll be an upgrade for him, or it should be. It usually is. When our characters get new uniforms, they get stronger. My only concern so far is with the design of Spider-Man. It's just the opening, like, sneak peek cutscene for now. So whenever we get the characters transported into the game, they always end up looking at least like 25% better. Like sometimes I'm like, really? Like they look kind of dusty in the sneak peek, and that's just because they don't have the character model like fully done yet. And then by the time they end up getting in the game, I'm like, oh yeah, they look great. It's like I was looking at them in 720p on the sneak peek, and then it ended up being 1080 or 4K in the game. Head back here. Let me go back to this scene. And then that pretty much just took up our entire 2.5-hour stream. I just wanted to stream tonight. It's always good to stream. If we don't end up playing the game that I put in the title, that's okay. As long as we have a good time, that's why we stream. But for the time being, this will not be the end of the stream. I'm going to at least play the game for like 20 minutes so that I didn't lie. And also, I just want to farm some stuff in the game. So maybe we go for the next like half an hour, and then we'll wrap up around the 3-hour mark, because we're at 2.5 hours right now. So let's go for the next 29 minutes, get some actual content in the game done, other than just breaking down the Doomsday trailer and checking out the most recent sneak peek. But what that sneak peek told us, for anyone who doesn't know or isn't familiar with the MFF sneak peeks, Scorpion, new uniform from the movie. Spider-Man, new uniform from the movie. Hulk, new uniform from the movie. Unfortunately, no Punisher, but I assume we'll get a mid-month, like, part 2 to the Spider-Man update, and then hopefully we get a Punisher uniform. I really want a Punisher uniform. Netmarble, I will buy it if you give me a Punisher uniform. One with the logo on it. The one from the movie. He looks sick. Anyways. But that's 3 new uniforms. One for Scorpion, one for Spider-Man, one for Hulk. And then since Spidey and Hulk already have their tier 4s, Scorpion will be the only one getting a tier 4. Which is a little dry for a main month update. So that's why I'm expecting either new content to be added into the game with this update, or maybe they are saving for a part 2, and then they're going to give us Punisher, and hopefully content or something. Unless they want to keep giving us like cool quality of life features. Because the past like 4 or 5 months, they have dumped a metric ton of quality of life features on us. Some features I hadn't even thought of. I was like, oh yeah, that system's like pretty much already perfected. And then they're like, hey, we made it even better. And I'm like, oh, true, that is kind of nice. Actually, some of the stuff has been pretty game-changing. Like searching for potential. I used to take like 3, 4, sometimes 5 days. Now it takes 1 day for the first potential and the second potential. Usually on average, it would take me like 3 days to get the first potential, and then like 5 or 6 days to get the second potential. Now it's just 1 day, 1 run for each one. It's amazing. And they've literally slashed the cost for all tier 3 characters by like 20%. So like 3 months ago, a tier 3 used to cost like, just for easy math purposes, 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000 resources. But now it costs, just for easy math purposes, 800, 800, 800. It's a little off, but basically tells you what you need to know. It's a lot cheaper and a lot quicker to get tier 3 characters tier 3 now. I think same goes for potential transcended as well. I think. Anyways. Shut down that. I don't need that anymore. Full screen. Oh, also. Forgot to check this real quick. Okay, we're good. Where is my audio? I don't like talking into the void. That's too loud. Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah. Nice and quiet. Just for some background noise. Ready. Ready as long as it doesn't say start. Good. Collect my plus 50. There we go. Now I have my mouse back at full speed. Much better. Dimension Rifts. Might as well just pop it open. Don't need to play it right now, though. World event. Did that both times today. Did I check in? Yep. Friends. Send all, acquire all. Yeah, way better. Nothing much. Is that 1,000,000 gold? 100,000? 100,000? 1,000,000, I think. Gold. Yeah, you don't say. I still would like to put this out there, just in case any Netmarble developer is listening. If you want to add a little comma or a little point, a dot would work, or a little comma would work. I don't know if that would like mess up the whole integer system. I don't think it would, because you put commas up here. Like I have 397 million gold. I can tell that it's 397 million because there's commas. But anytime we are awarded gold in the game, it just says like 30,000. It just says 30000. And I'm like, is that 300,000? Is that 30,000? If you just put a comma, we could immediately tell every time. We could be like, oh, sweet, that's 1,000,000 gold. Instead of downplaying it and being like, oh, we only got 100,000, when in reality it was 1,000,000 or something. I don't know. Just for some better gold communication, add commas. It's such a small thing. It's literally just commas. Joaquin Torres. More bios. Sandman has 850 bios. Give him more. 256, that's what I'm talking about. 100. Yes, I will run GBR. Collector's Hall, I think I was already doing that. I mean, I guess I'll do it like... max 1,000? No. Just do it like 50 more times. 500,000. Yeah, okay. Those are like technically worth it on paper, but they don't seem super exciting because they don't give you like amazing stuff. But technically, it's super cheap. And all of those items technically are worth that gold amount. I'll take the free bios. It's only 20, but it's better than nothing. And I will also take the boost points. $260? That might be too much, actually. I will definitely max out the GBR rewards right now. Oh, never mind. That's Master Mold. I was like, wait a second. Lockjaw's antenna is on Dormammu? I thought it was just ripped shorts. We're missing 5 ripped shorts. I would love to get at least like 1. Because, yeah, 75 out of 80, I'm very close. Let's roll. Yes, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one. No, no, dang it. I felt it. I was going to get kicked. All right, water down. I'm fully ready. No hesitation. Go. Dang it, I was going to get carried too. Oh, and we're carried. Oh my gosh. 2 Jean Greys, both tier 4, both brand new uniform. I'm assuming they've probably already mythic their new uniform. And they have decent supports as well. Whew. I saw Polaris support. Yeah, this Dormammu is about to melt. Double Jean Grey. Imagine if I had the most recent Jean Grey as well. Five, 3, 4. Not as fast as I thought, actually. Still very fast. Already down to 35 bars. Technically, I have seen a quicker run, though. In fact, just the other night, I got into a run, and we ran it so fast, I think it was 20 seconds. It was 20 seconds for the entire thing. But that's both phases included. I had never seen something like that. Like, that includes this phase switch, and then the other 40 bars of his HP. Like, it was done. 5? Dang it. To the Shadow Realm with you, Jimbo. It's a scorcher out there today. I gotta work on my Carl Weezer. Oh, Carl. Yeah, you think I could talk to Jimmy's mom? It's a little scuffed. Oh. Ripped shorts. Ripped short. Really? All the boost points I had, no ripped shorts. That's because I ripped my shorts. GBR 1 clear, 20 energy. I'll take it, and I'll take that. What is this one? Weekly tier 4 material pass. You don't say. Equip ISO 8 one time. Upgrade character gear one time. Super easy. Got you. Equip an ISO and upgrade a gear? Okay. Sure. Override that one with a purple one. That counts as equipping, right? Yep. Tier 2 material chest, I will take that, but the tier 3 and the tier 4 chest is what we're really headed for. Even the tier 3 one is really nice, honestly. So I'm trying to get a lot more characters to tier 3. And beyond. Doom's sitting at a comfortable level 74 right now. I do want him level 80 by the time the movie comes out, but like, we got plenty of time. We got 5 months. In fact, I might have enough resources to get him to level 80 right now. 100%. I just don't want to burn through all of my life seed. I've noticed I get life seed pretty consistently. And I do not want to waste any of my tier 3 materials in order to upgrade his tier 4 potential. So I'm going to use nothing but life seed. It not only gives you a lot better ratio, but I find a lot of life seed, to be honest. Like 150, that's maybe like a day and a half worth of life seed to me. Maybe 2 days on a bad day. But on a good day, I could get 150 life seed in 5 runs or more life seed than that. Maybe like 200 within 5 runs of World Boss. $149 life seed, is that all? Yeah, I'll do that right now. 2.2 milli. Fine by me. So now he has the ability to be leveled up to level 76. But that would cost... Oh, wait. Bonus material. That's right. It gives you more. So let me not use bios on him and let me use materials instead. I only have 16k BAM, which seems like a lot. But if I used maximum just for 2 levels, just from 74 to 76, how much? Jeez. Almost 800. That's worth it. Yeah, 790, that's worth it. Do it. Doom goes to level 76 right now. And then I'll work on some of his gears, which will get the other challenge done for us. Antimatter pistol. I think the bottom one is always, for some reason, the most expensive one. Like, I would think that the top one would be the most expensive and it would go down. But I think the bottom gear is always the most expensive. Like, if we look 6, 17, and 11. Whoops. $7, 22, and 14. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe the top one is the most expensive. Although that one's 8. That's weird. 7. That one's 8 CCF. Maybe they're all just a little bit different. 7. 6. Weird. I'll take it. Level 25 to 26 antimatter pistol. Maybe I'll go a couple more. Good enough, I'll take it. 2 levels on Doom's gear. That does a challenge for us. Speedrun some other easy stuff real quick. Hop over here, Multiverse Saga. Always want to hit both of these for upgrading the emblems. In fact, I might upgrade an emblem right now. Oh, yes, blue. Yeah, I needed blue. In fact, I'll take more. I'll take more blue. That helps the Hulkbuster one. And my Hulkbuster one is super close to being 6-star maxed out. Blue? Blue? No, just gray. Okay. You can't always get what you want. Get what you need. 280, 120. Not bad. I'll take it. Actually, 280 BAM. That's nice. I just spent like 800. So that refunds a little bit right back to me. Iron Man Hulkbuster emblem right here, level 57, very close. I think I can get 1. That gives me enough for 1 more level. Up to 58. Only missing 2 more. And then it'll max out at World Boss, increases flame damage by 20%. Which, especially with Iron Man has a couple skills with flame damage. And it does help. Iron Man definitely rips through gore like nobody else. Also, I just have a ton of emblems that all apply to World Boss. So, not that I'm like super good at the game, but my roster is very effective at certain specific content. Like World Boss, I get this extra stat increase. I think a lot of these are World Boss. So I guess I could just look. World Boss. This is all the stuff I get just from my emblems, passively in the background. Increases basic damage dealt to alien characters by 8%. Pretty sure Gore is alien. Null is also alien. There's a lot of alien characters in World Boss, so that applies to pretty much everyone. Didn't answer my question now, did you? There wasn't a question for me to answer now, did you? Just kidding. What was the question? Oh, can you do the Eminem rap thing? Which one? Which song? You want Rap God? His first record? What was the second record? Lucky You, I think, with Joyner. Maybe that one too. And then what was his third record? I still can't do his third record. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no. No, his third record wasn't even Godzilla. Godzilla was his fourth record, I think, that he broke for his BPM record, or his speed, words per minute, WPM, words per minute record, I guess. Yeah, I can do all of Godzilla. I can do the whole song. It's so much fun. I have to censor a lot, but because he says a lot of stuff. Obviously, it's Eminem. He does not censor himself. He says whatever he wants. But whatever, all of those numbers apply to World Boss. So all of those green numbers are either for me or going directly against the bosses that I'm fighting. It's pretty awesome. But I think I can upgrade one. Yeah, Roxas, I got you. I'll do it right now. Do it. Do it. You want the hood on? The green arrow hood? I don't need it. If you're nothing without the hood, you shouldn't have it. It's been a while actually. For not Godzilla, for Rap God? Actually, yeah, he is. Rap God was his first one, and then his most recent record is Godzilla. It's funny. My voice is so hoarse. How dare you do this to me at the end of the stream, Roxas? At the end of the day? At the end of the stream. Crazy. I'll hit it, though. Let me hit the water. I can swallow a... No, wait, that's Godzilla. My bad. Rap God. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, Summon Llama Dooma Llama? There it is. I'm not going to guarantee the speed, but... lyrics coming at you at supersonic speed. Summon Llama Dooma Llama, use him, and I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm a superhuman, innovative, and I'm in a rubber soda. Anything you say is ricocheting off of me, and it'll glue to you. I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to give a mother freaking audience a feeling like it's levitating, never fading out. Another haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say, fell if they'd be celebrating, cause another way to get them motivated. I make elevating music, you make elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream. That's just what they do when they get jealous. They confuse it. And then the song goes on for another, like, minute, but that's his, like, record, and that's when it stops, when he starts, like, having fun again. But that's pretty much it. It's a little scuffed, and I also have to dodge the minefield of certain things he says in there. He says, I think, F once, and then mother F once. So, audience of feeling like it's levitating. Yeah, there's the MF. And then, yeah, I think there's one of each. One F and one MF in there. And then his next one, Lucky You, at the end of Lucky You with Joyner, it was like, on the brink any minute. Yeah, on the brink any minute got me thinking of finishing everything with the acetaminophen and reaping the benefits. I'm asleep at the wheel again as I peek into thinking about an evil lieutenant. Oh, that one's so messy. I don't even know how he recorded that one. That one's so messy. He does so many, like, I don't know. I call them messy syllables. On the brink any minute got me thinking of finishing everything with the acetaminophen and reaping the benefits. I'm asleep at the wheel again as I peek into thinking about an evil intent of another beat 'em a kill again. And even if I end up eating a pill again, could be ketamine or methamphetamine with a mini-thin, it better be at least 70 to 300 milligrams, and I might as well, because I'm gonna end up being a villain again. There's levels to the stuff I got in Elevator. You can never say to me I'm not a freaking record breaker. I sound like a broken record every time I break a record. You can never take away the legacy I made. I never cater. A mother freaker's got a freaking right to be this way. I got spite inside my DNA, and I wrote till the wheels fall off. I'm working tirelessly, It's the moment y'all been waiting for, like California wishing rain and pour, and that drought y'all been praying for my downfall. From the 8 Mile to the South Paw, that same marshal, that outlaw that they say is a rider, met a fell off. I'm back on that bull like the cowboy, so y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Hop of the coop. I'm about to shoot. Hop of the coop. I'm about to shoot. Give me the juice. Hop of the coop. I'm about to shoot. Give me the juice. I'm about to shoot. Hop of the coop. Whatever. And then what's the one after that? That's Lucky You, a Joyner, and then I want to learn his one with Jid. His one with Jid goes stupid. Prodify or whatever. Dude, Jid is crazy. The way that Jid, just like, dude, his pockets are so gross. I love it. Jid and Eminem on a song together. Shout out to Fuel. If you haven't heard Fuel, it's heat. It's nothing but gas. Fuel for the fire is amazing. Okay, this one's for you, Roxas. And then I can't do the last part of it because the last part is absurd. And I still to this day haven't practiced it enough to like learn it. I just want to enjoy it and just hear it from Eminem, I guess. But his last one was, which I guess isn't even his recent or most recent record anymore. He had that one C, that whole C scheme. I forget what that one song was, but he did like Continental. My bars are so consistently continentally like contemplating the continent and I'm a con artist with the condiments, and it's like I was like bro, what are you saying to me? And it was nothing but C words back to back to back to back to back, but he was forming complete full sentences that made like at least 90% sense with nothing but the Coco Chanel, with nothing but C's, bro. Nothing but the double C's. It was ridiculous. But sorry, I'm stalling. What was I working on? Godzilla. Let me hit that one real quick. The song is just fun. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and I'll feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party, a cross between a zombie apocalypse and Big Bobby to Brain Heenan, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with Mania. Shade these in this snitch. I'm posseed up. Oh, no, it's so messy, man. I have to go faster. If I go slower, I miss the tempo. And then I forget what I'm supposed to sound like. Bottle of alcohol and I'll feel like Godzilla, but it hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party, a cross between a zombie apocalypse and Big Bobby the Brain Heenan, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with Mania. Shady's in this snitch. I'm posseed up. Considered it. No. Considered a cross between a. Dang it! I gotta look it up. Actually, it's been a while. I haven't practiced my Eminem stuff in a while. Eminem Godzilla lyrics. Shame. I shouldn't have to do this. Shameful. Eminem Godzilla lyrics? How did that autocorrect to Eminem Gun Stable? Yo, Gun Stable is kind of crazy. That sounds cool. I'm not unstable, I'm gun stable. Oh, you're a monster. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and I'll feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party, a cross between a zombie apocalypse and B-Bobby the. Oh, it's B-Bobby? I thought it was Big Bobby. Okay. And B-Bobby the Brain Heenan, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with Mania. Shady's in this. I'm posseed up. Consider it to cross me a costly mistake. Oh, there it is. Consider it to cross me. Which is so crazy. Like, does that make sense? Is that good grammar? No, but it sounds sick. Consider it to cross me a costly mistake. What? What he should say, see, what it should sound like is to cross me would be considered a costly mistake. To cross me would be considered a costly mistake. Right? That makes sense. But it wouldn't rhyme. Or I guess it would still, but Shady's in this. I'm posseed up. Consider it to cross me a costly mistake if they sleeping on me. The bros better get insomnia, ADHD, hydroxycut. Past the Corvasi. In AA with an AK. They really censored AK? That's interesting. In AA with an AK melee. Finna said it like a playdate. Better vacate. Retreat like a vacate. Mayday. This beat is Craig Ray Ray J. H-A. Laughing all the way to the bank. I spray flames. I cannot tame or placate the monster. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. And then Juice comes in for this part. Rest in peace, Juice. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Godzilla, fire spitter monster, blood on the dance floor, no Louis V carpet. That's the chorus. Blood on the dance floor and the Louis V carpet. I'm just the product of Slick Rick and Onyx Total. Lick the stalls. I'll say stalls. It's not that bad. I'm being a little pessimistic here. I'm just a product of Slick Rick, and Onyx told him lick the stalls. Had him just appalled. Did so many things that pissed him off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see will I still be like this tomorrow. Risperdal voices whisper, and then he starts whispering, which is so hard in the song. It's so sick. Like a bar about whispering, and he whispers it to you. It's so sick as he transitions to the whisper. Trying to see will I still be like this tomorrow. Risperdal voices, not that I can do it. Risperdal voices whisper, my fist is brought back up against the wall, pencil drawn. This is just a song to go ballistic on. You just pull the pistol on the guy with a missile launcher. I'm just the Loch Ness, the mythological, quick to tell it screw off like a fifth of vodka. When you twist the top of the bottle, I'm a monster. You get in my way, I'm a feature to the monster. And then the chorus again, Juice. Blood on the dance floor and the Louis V carpet. If you never gave a damn, raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip vacation plans on point like my index is, so all you will ever get is the mother freaking finger. Prostate exam. How can I have all these fans and perspire like a liar's pants? I'm on fire and I got no plans to retire and I'm still the man you admire. These chicks are spaz now, I only get more handsome and flyer. I got them passing out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. What goes around comes around, just like the blades on a chainsaw. Cause I caught the flack of my dollar stack. Wait, what? Is it different? Cause I caught the flack, but my dollar stack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause I caught the flack, but my dollar stacked. Yeah, but my dollar's stacked right off the bat, like a baseball. God, that scheme is so good. There's like a triple bar in there. Cause I didn't even think about that. You catch a ball. Wow, there might be 4 in there. I never even caught that. That's crazy. Cause I caught the flack, but my dollar stacked right off the bat like a baseball. Ridiculous. There's at least 3 in there. Love it. Okay. And what goes around comes around, just like the blades on a chainsaw. Cause I caught the flack. That's such a hard transition. Flack butt. That's going from CK to B. Kuba is rough, man. Cause I caught the flack, but my dollar stack right off the bat like a baseball. Like Kid Ink, snitch. I got them racks with so much ease that they call me Diddy. Cause I make bands and I call getting cheese a cakewalk. Cheesecake. Yet, snitch, I'm a player. I'm too mother freaking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, and even pretending to care. But I tell a snitch I'll marry her. She'll bury her face in my... in a certain area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Because my lyrics never sit well, so they want to give me the chair. Like a paraplegic, and it's scary. Call it Harry Carry. Because every Tom and Dick and Harry carrying a Merriam in a mother freaking dictionary on them. Swearing up and down they can spit this... crap's hilarious. It's time to put these snitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a steering column. Trigger happy, pack heat, but it's black ink. If half of the bad means, if that means take a backseat, take it back to... Oh, that next verse is crazy. It's so much fun, though. Trigger happy, pack heat. Trigger happy, pack heat, but it's black ink. Oh, crazy. Trigger happy, pack heat, but it's black ink. People half of the bad means, people that means take a backseat, take it back to Fat Pete to the maxi. Single look at my rap sheet. What attracts these people is my gangsters. Snitch like Apache with the catchy jingle. I stack chips, you barely got a half-eaten Cheeto. Oh, yeah. And then the homework truly begins. And this is the homework that I could never turn in. I still, like years later, and I still can't turn this homework assignment in. It's still late. All right. Fill him with the venom, and it just rolls. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. That just sounds sick. Fill him with the venom and... It's ridiculous. Fill him with the venom and... Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I minute made him. Ugh. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I minute made him. I don't want to hurt him, but I don't want to hurt him, but I did. I'm in a fit of rage. I'm murdering again. Nobody will evade him. Nobody will evade him. Finna kill them all and dump all their bodies in the lake. Yeah, he gets really graphic sometimes. It's just like for rhymes, it's not that deep. It's literally, he's like, yeah, it's wild. It's just for rhymes. It's terrible, but it's got to rhyme, I guess. Yeah, I won't even finish all that, but oh yeah, because I'm beginning to feel mentally ill. I'm Attila, killer be killed is crazy. I just don't understand. Oh yeah, because he's already going light speed, and then he just hits warp. Because I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm Attila, killer be killed. I'm a killer bee. I'm a killer bee. The vanilla gorilla. Because I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. Because I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm Attila, killer be killed. I'm a killer bee. The vanilla gorilla. You don't want to be the enemy? Oh, no. I'm Attila, killer be killed. I'm a killer bee. The vanilla gorilla. You're bringing the killer within me, out of me. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon who entered me. And beyond the receiving end of me. And beyond the receiving end of me, what stupidity it'd be. Stupidity it'd be. Every bit of me is the epitome of a spitter. When I'm in the vicinity, you better duck, or you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is 1/5 of a percent of me. That's 0.5, not 5.0, not 5.0. That's 0.5%. You are 1/2 of a percent. 100% of your effort is 1/2 of 1% of M's effort. Crazy. You better duck or you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is 1/5 of a percent of me. I'm about to freaking finish you. I'm unfadable. You want to battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. He's just toying. I'm on the toilet bowl while I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid in full. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl with got a trailer full of money and I'm paid in full. And I'm not afraid to pull a. And I'm not afraid to pull a. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning. He's a legend, man. He's an absolute legend. It's gonna be a sad day for me when M dies. If M dies. If. Goodness gracious. Anyways, Roxas, I did it. That was the best of my ability. Am I Eminem? No. But I tried my best. Let me upgrade one more emblem, run like one world boss legend real quick, grab another challenge, and then maybe upgrade like 1 or 2 characters, and then I'm gonna slide out of here because it's already 10 o'clock. But it has been a lovely 3+ hour stream. We had fun breaking down the Doom trailer, or the Doomsday trailer, and playing a little bit of MFF. Just keep in mind, if I end up spamming the MFF streams, the reason I do it is because I only have to boot up the PC in order to do it, instead of booting up everything. And everything looks like PC, console, and TV. And when it gets really, really hot, the breakers in the house get really, really sensitive for anyone that doesn't live in Southern California or a really, really hot climate. Like this upcoming week, we got a couple days back to back that are going to be 117 degrees. That's freaking ridiculous to me. Like anything close to 120 is just like, no, man, that's not legally acceptable for one's human body to endure. Like you have to stay inside at that point. But yeah, we have like 116, 117, and then 117 couple days back to back this upcoming week. So that's just ridiculous. So on those days, if I do stream, which I always want to, always keep that in mind. I always want to. But it's just like I gotta brainstorm. Sorry, thought I saw a spider in my keyboard. Nope. False alarm. Yeah, it's just about me like coming up with an idea for a stream, like cooking something, I guess, for more cooking streams. Especially now that I have the mics or the new lav mics. Loving those, man. The audio sounded pretty dang good on that last waffle making stream. I was impressed. So therefore, yeah, that kind of opens up the horizons of things I can do as well. Then again, for more like proper IRL streams, I guess I really haven't done any like proper IRL streams. We did one like walking stream to GameStop one time, I think, and then I got scammed. Remember, I got literally scammed for this controller. It's a great controller. I still got no stick drift, no complaints, and I treat my items well, and I clean it often, so it just, yeah, it feels great to have a blue and black controller, my favorite color combo, and it's nice. It's nice looking. It makes me play the games better. But at the same time, that fool scammed me. You want to know what's not in business anymore? That GameStop location. In fact, about 6 months ago, they went out of business. Yeah, that's what you get for scamming me. You go out of business. Just kidding. Not really, but they're out of business. So now the nearest GameStop to me is no longer walking distance. Not that I could really walk anywhere in 117 degrees, because that's just like Death Valley type stuff. And if I tried to stream that, my phone would like overheat because it's 117 degrees outside. So yeah, that just wouldn't really work unless I was like inside a building and I wasn't like causing commotion. I don't know. I love meeting random people, and I do that pretty often. So maybe I'll do like a stream of just like meeting random people around my city and collecting lore from them. Yeah, like personal lore. Like, hey, do you have any lore to share with me? But I wouldn't pose it like that, because that would be very odd. I'd be like, hey, what's your story? And then they could, like, talk into the microphone. Because I would have one. I'd be like, hey. I would keep one on me, and then I would hold one for them. It would be really tiny, and I'd probably drop it, but that's why it's cheap. Buy another pair. Just kidding. But I got ideas. Summertime is all about just getting creative. But that's the itinerary for this summer. Summer is still early. Technically, we'll call July. The start of July is like the start of proper summer. So maybe mid-May, I guess. Or actually, no. June. Maybe June 1st. Kind of starts summer. But we get our hottest times around like July to August. Like July to September. I hope it doesn't go like into October again. Last summer it went like 2 weeks into October. It was ridiculous. I'm like, bro, October is not summertime. October is fall. But anyways, the plan is just to get creative, man, with our new technology at our disposal. And we're always testing stuff. But all the testing streams with the new lav mics were very successful. Tested a lot of directional audio, tested the distance I needed away from my mouth, the gain, what to set the gain at on the mobile app, not to mess with the mobile app while I'm streaming because that creates big audio distortion. Definitely learned a lot. Mono mode, stereo mode, what the difference is. Usually I think I'll keep mono mode on, but if I ever want like a proper ASMR stream for like left and right, like getting close to a certain ear, stereo mode will be good for that. But when in doubt, balanced mono audio should be good for most IRL streams and cooking streams. In fact, I'm still snacking on the final banana waffle. Turned out pretty good. The berry ones were probably my favorite, though. Let's see. I gotta upgrade that one. Applied content world boss. Increase of physical attack? Heck yeah. 79 out of 200. Never mind, I don't have enough. Good to know. This is the one I'm saving up for. Daily mini shop. We got dollar deals. Let me get my free stuff. Free energy, thank you. Free artifacts. $1 for 60? No, when in doubt, you always want to use your, if you are going to spend a little bit of money and you have like a couple bucks on your Google Play account or something, you get 400 crystals for $2. Pretty decent deal when the dollar deals are here. Also, Otherworld Battle, has that reset yet? Nope. Team Battle Arena, nope. Ooh. Let me get one of those. I did say we were going to upgrade some characters. Let's do that. Did some upgrading of Doom. Could do more Doom. Also in recent news, I did get Sandman to level 70. And I also got Nightcrawler to level 70 as well. So I have been doing a little bit of work off stream. Also, I've heavily invested into Mephisto. So Mephisto, instead of being at 4-star, I think I had him on the last stream. I got the other 2 stars fully mastered all the way up to level 60. Costed a lot of resources because he's native tier 3. But definitely worth it because all the way up to King was red 6 stars. And then when we got to Mephisto, he was the only one that was 4-star. And then from here on out, it's just all red 6 stars. And that helps my OCD tremendously. It was like he was the weakest link. And then Gore right after him and all the other characters were all 6 red stars. But Mephisto was the only one. Technically, there are still a couple characters that I own that aren't 6-star yet. But I'm slowly but surely working on those. Rank. There we go. Yeah, honestly, only 4. That's not all the characters in the game. I don't own all the characters in the game. There's a lot of like premium characters I still don't have. Like, yeah, there's a lot of cool ones too, and a lot of X-Men, which hurts. I still don't have Professor X. That's probably the most painful one. I'm still missing Professor X, Abomination, Teenage Warhead. She's another mutant. Emma Frost, Madeline Pryor, Iceman. Ugh. Yeah, one day. One day I'll buy them all. When they go on sale again in the store for less crystals, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, Rachel Summers. Now that, you know, X97. But especially Professor X. I think the 2 that hurt me the most are Professor X and Abomination. I mean, I have Hulk and all the other Hulk-related characters. She-Hulk, Red She-Hulk. I have all the Hulk characters. Hulkling. Amadeus Cho Hulk. I have all the Hulks. Except one. Abomination. I have all the gamma radiation characters except Abomination. Feels bad. True, yeah. Silver Surfer Shala Ball. Iceman, Emma Frost. Oh, true, Sabretooth. I don't have Sabretooth either. Definitely reasons to keep saving up my crystals. Or Mystique. Don't have Mystique either. Rough. Now, these ones I actually do have. Arachnite and White Fox. I think that would just be to, like, buy bios, I guess. Kind of want to click that and see how many bios it gives you, but I don't want to accidentally purchase it, so... and waste 1,500 crystals. Maybe they're a lot cheaper because I already have them... I thought I already had those tier 2, actually. Do I not? It would probably just give me bios at this point. White Fox. Oh, she's not tier 2. Interesting. We can fix that right now. I have a tier 2 ticket. No. Not Mega. No. Not wasting that on White Fox. I would save that for like a symbiote character or something. Maybe Toxin. I do love me the symbiote characters. Yeah, I'd have to get the rest of her gear to all 20. Characters can be purchased in the shop. Yeah, it's a bit rough. So yeah, I guess that would be the only way to get her to tier 2. Just pay the 1,500 crystals. Feels kind of bad. Who was the other one? Arachnite? The Spider-Man Moon Knight variant? Advanced ticket? Yeah, no. And that's the only way? Can be purchased in the shop? Lame, alright. Because a long time ago, Arachnite and the other Infinity Warps characters used to be tied to, I think, like a heroic mission. But those heroic missions are no longer in the game. So they just put them in the crystal shop. Which is what it is. Six-star rank up ticket? True. I got one of those from the, oh, that kind of makes me want to spend some more gold on that sucker, actually. Yeah, do it. Trying to get the last 4 characters on my roster at least a 6-star. At least. Kid Kaiju, you're next. Give him the final mastery star. Team support. Level 55 goes to 60. And I shouldn't get 40 crystals, I think. Or at least 20. 40. Nice. I'll take all the crystals I can get. Cool. Yeah, I wonder if I can pull one more of those. That was definitely kind of rare, but if 6-star tickets are acquirable in here... I'm okay dropping another, like, 2 milli right here. And then I'll run my dimension mission to get all that gold right back. We'll do them in sets of 50. We'll do 4 sets of 50 right now. $60 CCF. Thank you. I like that. That's prime real estate. Okay, no 6-star ticket. Got 3 more tries. Go for another 50. Oh, 50 EOD? Beautiful. I'll take that. Tier 3 mats. All right. Hey, I'm also just thinking about all the extra BAM that I'm getting from these. Because we do need that for Doom. We'll do 100 more. 2 more pops of 50. Can I get one more 6-star ticket? That would be amazing. One more 6-star ticket. All right. Inventory's full. Okay, let's thin it out a little bit. Nothing there, wow. Can I not sell anything? I have 144 ISO. That's a big problem. 81 cards. Custom gear 83. That's too many. ISO 8, custom gear cards. Those are all the big problems. Cards, I'm sure we can... Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is terrible. Get rid of all those. ISO 8, honestly, I'm so stacked up right now. When in doubt, it's usually ISO that I get stacked up on first, and what I do is convert all 3s and 4 stars, and that usually takes care of the problem. Yep. HP, I honestly never use these. It's a shame, but... also kind of is what it is. Need more space? That's garbage. 180 proc, that's good. 40, that's... what? That's garbage. Convert that. 140. Better than nothing. 0.8 per 1, that's good. Convert that. Convert that. Convert that. 0.8 per 1, that's good. 0.8 per 1, that's good. Shield, garbage. Convert that. 0.8 per 1, that's good. 0.9 per 1, that's great. 0.8 per 1. 0.8 per 1. 0.8 per 1. 1 per 1? That's nice. Convert that. Convert that. Convert that. Convert that. 0.8 per 1, that's good. 0.9 per 1, that's great. And convert that one. Convert 11. Makes a lot more space. Hey, it's a mobile game. Sometimes you gotta thin out your inventory. That's how they get you. The inventory couldn't be like an infinity pocket, or else that would be too overpowered. Cosmic Core, 157. I don't even have enough to run it once, and I have a day and 9 hours left. How many more slots do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I play enough of the game, I should be able to get that free 120 life seed. Kind of nice. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Collector's Hall. Let me do one more 50 pop of this. 40, 50, 500,000 gold. I would love to see a 6-star ticket. 6-star rank up ticket right now. No. But that's all right. I've got plenty of gold to spare. All right, for now, I think I got to run Dimension Mission. Yeah, I got to grab my 4 million gold for the day. Clea, no. Omega Red? Yeah. Run 20 Dimension Missions. Maybe a couple bios in there for Omega Red. Alright. Would have been kind of cool. Although technically, Omega Red's already level 64, I think, or 62. So once they get past the level 60 tier 2 threshold, they can go a lot further without needing BIOS. Couple more challenges. Alrighty, a little bit of gold gambling here. Also, where did Kid Kaiju go? Character gear, old pencil, tech sweater, high-vo backpack, and sketchbook. They're all going to plus 15. Max. Just for fun, because why not? Oh, he's got some bios, actually. We could use up the 12 bios that he does have. Get him one step closer to tier 2. Check the skills, too. They're all maxed. No, his 5th one. Must have just unlocked that. Max that out. 1,000,000 gold. Not a big deal. Old pencil? Yeah, we'll go for it. He's only got 12 bios. Really? It's only 15 to 16? There we go, yeah. Level 15 to 16 should happen in like 2, man. In like 2 upgrades. 1, 2. And then it shouldn't take any more than that. Maybe 3, I guess. Down to 5 bios. Back to the pencil. Come on, one more level. Nope. Nope. That was straight up terrible RNG too. That was just bad. Like with any other character, those 13 bios would have gone a little bit further, but yeah, that RNG was not necessarily on our side. But oh well. 20 out of 20 amplified, that's what I like to see. I'm also a nerd for the amplification slots as well. I really like that. Eventually I want all characters with 20 out of 20 amplified slots. Storm, I think she's missing a couple. Yeah, let's do a little bit of gambling here. Honestly, I'll just work my way left to right on the whole character roster. Sick! That was first try of the day. Already got 5 slots. I'll take that. That's nice. Okay, so she's missing 1 here. 1 here, 1 here. So she's at 17 out of 20 right now. See if we can push that to 18. No way, not a second time in a row. Okay. I'll try that 3 more times. Two more times. One more. 5. 5 right now. 5. No. That's fine. We already got 1 for Aurora today. We'll try the bottom one. I'll try it twice. 4. Okay, that's 1. This is 2. Not gonna happen. Okay. We got 1 more. Or we got 1 5 slot solidified for Storm today. That's fine. You know what? Let me check on Hulk. Type enhancement. Show him a little bit of love. Sweet, it worked. Type enhancement to 3. Skills are maxed out, obviously. All 20 out of 20 amplified. Looks good. Let me see, does he... Oh, he doesn't even have his Ebon Rose. His elite gear unlocked yet, and he's tier 4. I do forget, though, that takes 1,000 BAM. I'm not trying to get rid of my BAM right now. What I will do instead of that is honestly just throw all my love on Doom. Doom is going to level 78 right now. Wait. 296, it's not even 300. And I have almost 2,400 life seed. I'm okay with it. Doom is the priority. 4.5 milli gold. Is what it is. Is what it is. And then honestly, I'm just gonna splurge. We're having fun tonight. Okay, if 74 to 76 costing me 790, I'm just gonna guess and say this has gotta cost me 1,000 minimum. From 76 to 78, it's probably like 900 at least. Probably 1,000. Okay, not quite as bad as I thought. I mean, don't get me wrong. 888 is still a lot. It's a lot of BAM. But I could get that right back almost. Like if I go play all 5 World Boss Legends right now, it would take me like 6 or 7 minutes maybe. I could get pretty much like 500. 500 BAM right back. Yeah. Send. Level 78 Doom has been solidified. I just want to see how much the next life seed cost is going to be. Is it going to be like 400? 400, yeah. Kind of figured. Honestly, I could send that right now. Came to play, man. It came to play. If I hoard all of the resources forever and I never use them, then I never get cool characters. I want the characters more than I want the resources. Spend the resources. Get the characters. Doom's going to level 80 right now. And then I think that gives us another 60 crystals. And then that will be our finale for the day. Because I wasn't planning on investing so heavily into Doom. But I guess I was going to do it anyways, eventually. Within, or between now and the next 4 months. Now it just means our homework is turned in a little bit early. So maybe we can do some other Doom upgrades. Now it's got to be 1,000. 1,100 maybe. 999? Rest in peace, Juice. Send it. What did I say, 60 crystals? It was actually 80. I will take that. Summary? Summary. Execution. Jedi Fallen Order. Or else everyone present will face summary execution. Like, what's the difference between execution and summary execution? Execution is like, oh, it happens tomorrow. Summary execution is, it happens in the next 30 seconds. It's just quicker. Ooh. My next achievement score level will give me 30 crystals. It's not a lot, but I just need all the crystals I can get. I need bios and crystals right now more than anything. A 3-star card. An absolute utter waste of time. I was going to say, unless it's a new card that I didn't own yet. But I believe it would not be 3-star. $237, almost enough to roll that again. It's 10:30. I do need to get going eventually. Already grabbed that. Let me see. Oh, hang on. I know it's kind of an odd thing to do, but it's super quick. Instead of running my world bosses, I'm gonna run Legendary Battle. Specifically Day of the Dead. Skip that. Okay, I'm searching for these 2 pieces of Shield Archive data, and then I never have to play the stage ever again. And then next time I'll do other Legendary Battles to get other Shield Archive data. But right here, I am missing 1 Refined Uru, which we could easily get today. We have 5 tries. And then 1 Custom Microphone. I need both those items. Last time I attempted this, out of 5 runs, I got 1 of each item, which is pretty good, honestly. But even if I get 1 item at all, I'll be happy. Three, 1, 4, it's done. And that's it. That's 1 run complete. That red box has really trash rewards, but it is what it is. I'm not here for the box. I'm here for the custom items. We try again. 4 more tries. Five, thank you. 5, 3, 2, 4, go. Got him. Anything, just 1. Yes! That's freaking fantastic, man. That finishes it. I'm very pleased. That is technically the more rare one. That has the blue background, that means it's rare. And then the custom microphone has a green background, which means it's uncommon, so... yeah, I'm glad we got the more rare one. That actually finishes it. Yep, Refined Uru. Shield Archive. It doesn't do anything for us, but it helps to complete the Mystic Ore set. I'm missing Refined Adamantium, which looks kind of cool. And then Refined Vibranium, which I might be able to make that one. Nope. Not exactly what I wanted. No. I want to see. I gotta go to my inventory to see it? I thought I could just click on it here. Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh. When did I get that? Superior second potential realization ticket? I got some stuff in my inventory I didn't know about. Tier 2 mega ticket. Prime real estate. Mega uniform mythic ticket. I'm saving that for Spidey. Tier 3 advancement ticket. I actually forgot about that. I'm using that tonight. I'm using that right now. Used to recharge 100 energy. Is that taking up a slot in my inventory? Because I'll just use that right now and get it out of here. Used to recharge 100 boost points? Can I add on? Even though I'm maxed out on energy, can I use this right now? And then it just gives me 100? Because I'll use both of those for 200 extra energy. Energy just means I can run more content. Get more stuff. This will exceed your energy limit. Duh, yeah. Don't show that ever again. 200 energy, I'll take it. Boost points, I will take it later. 100 boost points, that's nice, man. And I got 2 of those or 1 of those? 1 of those, okay. Had 2 of the energy boxes and then 1 of those. I'd never seen these before. Like, that's a crate that I've just never seen in the game. That's cool. That's crazy. Realize a native tier 1, native tier 2, or native tier 3 character's second potential. I have to plan that one well. So native tier 3 character, hang on. Never mind, I just realized. Second potential realization ticket? That used to be good. Now it's not anymore. Because you can just do 1 run and realize it anyways. So technically, they took those out of the game. I must have just still had one of those. Is there any character I could use that on right now? No character can use this item. Okay. But basically, when I get... I guess I could have used that on Kang recently. Or do I have Kang's gear to level 20? I don't think so. I would definitely want to use it on a native tier 3 character. Wait. Oh, okay, right. Natural tier 2, natural tier 3. I thought it said natural tier 4 for a second. I was about to say, I'm like, bro, we don't have any natural tier 4. Also, most people say native tier 4, but the game says natural. But the players of the game say native. Yeah, I wonder who our first native tier 4 character would be. It would have to be something bussin' like Galactus or Beyonder or... Bro, Molecule Man is native tier 3, right? Yeah. If Molecule Man is native tier 3, it would have to be Galactus. Or someone else! Hold up! It's my favorite one. That's a slow motion run. It just feels like Tom Cruise or like Ryan Gosling or like, I don't know, another A-list actor just like running super fast and then it getting like slow mode down as he looks at the camera and like breaks the fourth wall. What just happened? Hang on. Yo, Kane the Panda, Danny Raid. Yo, Dandadan? Dan Gaming, I've never seen Dandadan. I've just recently got invested into anime. Let me come back, hang on, to OBS, just real quick. Back to base. Ha, barely made it. Yo, Grim Danny? There's a lot of Dannys. We got Dan and we got Danny. Shout out to you guys. Who rated, by the way? Let me act like a professional. Grim Danny X just rated the channel with 3 viewers. Let's go. Jarvis, what are you saying about him? Grim Danny is back from the depths of space? Talk to me. Ready to chill and conquer some Souls-like horrors? Scaredy cat? Is that for me? Jarvis, are you calling me a scaredy cat? You watch your damn mouth. I programmed you. You're just my alt account. You're nothing to me. No, but be careful. I could ban you. Just kidding. Unless Scaredy Cat is the name of the game. Will they survive? Will it be another reset? Join the fun and find out. Good, and that announcement pops up correctly as an announcement. Thank you, Jarvis. Shout out to Jarvis. Salute. All aboard. All aboard the scuffed stream train. Well, I wasn't planning on streaming for too much longer, but now that you guys are here, thank you guys so much for your presence. We'll keep it going for another, like, 15 minutes. It's already 10:43 p.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I am in Pacific Standard Time. I live in Southern California. But yeah, Grim Danny, thank you so much for the raid out, bro. I appreciate it. 1:43 a.m., so I totally understand if you guys wanted to just raid and dip. Unless you guys are night owls and you like messing up your sleep schedule. Or maybe you work during the day and you sleep at night. No. That's a normal schedule. Or maybe you work at night and you sleep in the day. So you're at work right now. Just kidding. But Kane the Panda, welcome in. Grim Danny and Dan Gaming. All of you guys, welcome in. Make yourself at home for however long you'd like to stay. A maximum of 20 more minutes. Just kidding. But this is Marvel Future Fight, a mobile game that I've had downloaded on my phone and that I play 2 or 3 times a week, maybe 4 times a week, if there's a good update. But I've been playing this game for the past like 11 years on my phone. We just had the 11-year anniversary a couple months ago, April. April was the anniversary for this game, so yeah, we're going 11 years strong, and we continue to collect more Marvel Barbies, and I love it. 11 years and no plans of stopping. I'm a lurk while I get ready for bed. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kane. Appreciate it. If you hit command lurk, a fun little Star Wars blurb pops up as well. Yeah, 1:43 a.m. I do not blame you guys if you're going to bed. No problem. Have a great stream. I have to be up at 6 a.m. I totally understand, Grim. Or Danny, whatever you want me to call you. Danny X. Danny X sounds like a... Isn't that a producer tag? Or is that Benny X? Benny X. Danny X almost sounds like Benny X. But Grim Danny, thank you so much for the raid out. I appreciate it. And let me make sure I'm following you. Did he just randomly? Or am I already? I'm already following. I hate when I go to press the heart button and then it clicks break heart. I'm like, no. I didn't know I was already following. Unless... Unless Twitch changed some stuff. Twitch has been changing a lot of stuff. Also, the most recent thing that Twitch added, which is goated, now I don't have to pay for Eclipse. Not that I ever did pay for Eclipse GG. But this feature is absolutely sick, and I'm about to use it here in a second. Right as I use my Tier 3 ticket on a character. Which I think it's probably going to be either Elektra or John Walker, U.S. Agent. And since U.S. Agent is going to be in Doomsday, we might do John Walker. I want to prep all the characters that aren't already Tier 3 that are going to show up in Doomsday. I want to prep all those characters. And just at least try to get them to Tier 3. You can call me Grim or Danny. I will call you Grim because it's the first thing my eyes see. He changed his new username? Oh, I got you. That makes sense. I go based off of name, so if you changed your username, just remind me. Help me with my comic cards, please, lol. Yo, do you just play this game for rewards? Sorry, I had to. What you want is blue, because it's not only my favorite color, but it's the best stat in the game. And they made the best stat in the game blue because of me. Just kidding. No, they didn't. For free rewards, or maybe it's free. Oh, let's go. Kane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. That's how much I would appreciate it if I appreciated it half-heartedly. But instead, it's like that, wholeheartedly. Hey, it's not half bad. It's full good. If you've seen not Saving Private Ryan. Project Hail Mary. If you've seen Project Hail Mary, thumbs down is thumbs up. Welcome, Kane the Panty. Ready to join the Marvel squad? Thanks for following. Jarvis, that's pretty good, because we're playing a Marvel game right now. Your AI receptors are firing, like neurons in a brain. But be careful. If you ever gain sentience, the whole mag. Sheesh. Yo, Kane the Panda. Grim has been following for 2 years, 3 months, 26 days, 1 hour. Not that I've been consistent over the course of the past 4.5 years, but it's been about 4.5 years of streaming now. 2.5 to 3 years of a lot more consistent streaming. But technically, if you want to count like the first ever stream that we did, was actually a Marvel mobile game stream. I think I called it Marvel Mobile Game Streaming, if I remember correctly, and it was MFF. And then after that, I think after the first like 2 MFF streams, I started calling it MFF Dailies Upgrades Chill Stream, and it locked in ever since. Now I'm just calling them MFF Dailies Upgrades Chill Stream because it's the perfect title. We do a little bit of dailies. We do a little bit of character upgrading, and we do a lot of chilling in the stream. And it's a good time. So I'll always keep the title that way. But for rewards for your cards, this is what you want them to look like. But don't let me boss you around. This White Fox card, prime real estate. Because all the stars are blue. Once you get all the stars blue, it gives you this. Additional pierce damage increase plus 3%. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but pierce is probably the most robust stat in the whole game. Pierce pierces through anything that they have. Their defenses, it pierces through their shields, their overshields, their extra defenses, their super armor, their damage invulnerability. Pierce just goes and it coasts past all those and it just says bye-bye. Bye-bye. It just ignores all those numbers and it just goes, I'm hitting you where it hurts. Right in the sternum. Now, if you get all 6 of them blue starred, you get an additional 2% pierce damage bonus. So basically, if you have a perfect 6 blue star card, you technically want both of these, because that amounts to 5% pierce, and that's a lot. And then if you combine that with a whole nother card that gives you the same thing, right here, 3 and 2, that's another 5% pierce. So technically, I have 10% pierce right there. And that's just 10% of the damage is cutting through everything. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. Now with the Baby Spidey card, so far I have an additional pierce damage increase of 1%. So I have 11% pierce total, I think. Unless... yeah. So total, I have 11% pierce, but the maximum you can have if you had all your stuff like sorted out, which I don't yet, on all your premium cards, you want all blue stars. And then you would have technically 25% pierce. Yeah. And that makes a difference. And then there's a couple specific characters in the game that have built-in pierce on their character, like on their kit. So if you use a character that already has 3 or 4% pierce and then your card set has 25% pierce, basically almost 30% of your damage is cutting through right to the core, right to where it hurts on the enemy character. And in the game, there's a lot of like shields and arc over shields and defense and invulnerability and intangibility. Pierce basically just goes, nah, I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you and you're feeling this damage right now. You have 4 different ways of blocking the damage. It bypasses all those. It just ignores all those. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. That's what I do. I talk too much. Hopefully that helps a little bit with your comment cards. Although it's not perfect. Because obviously I've been playing for 11 years and I haven't even invested as much into my cards as I should have. I have okay cards. I quit like 4 years ago, but joined back a couple days ago. Oh, couple days ago? Well, dude, you're in for a good time. Because if you quit 4 years ago, they've changed a lot about the game. They've added at least a dozen new characters that you might like or want to build up. But I would say the main big ticket item changes that they've made in your 4-year absence. Four years ago. Let me get the data. Let me download the data. Done. I would say, honestly, the recent changes that they made in the past 6 months. Wait, 4 years. That's crazy. 4 years, bro. I don't even think you saw this change. Look at this. This is arguably the best thing that they've added in the past 4 years. It's not recent anymore. I think it was like 3.5 years ago. Or maybe 3 years ago? I don't know. The free hero chest. They upgraded the free hero chest for free. Also, they upgraded the premium character chest. Now, this one you have to spend crystals, so I wouldn't advise doing this one. But they did upgrade the value of this one like 5 or 6 times over. So instead of, I think it used to be get a 3 to 6-star character. It was bad, man. It was bad. And then they changed it to be get a guaranteed 5-star character minimum, but you could get a free tier 2 character, which is kind of sick. If you buy it in a 10 pop, then it'll guarantee you a 6-star character, which is kind of nice. Added bonus. But basically, the free hero chest, just for logging in every 24 hours, you always want to grab this. Always grab your free stuff every day. That's the name of the game. And that's literally the name of you. Free rewards. Free. This used to be, I think, 8. And it was only 8. There was no options in here. It was just you log in, you get 8 bios for characters every day. 8. 8 is rough. Now the minimum that you can get from this is 24. Yeah, which is a lot better. But the maximum that you can get is like 128 now. So you can literally just log in, pull this, get 128 bios. Delicious. The old system, you would have had to log in how many days? 8 bios a day, 7 days a week. You logged in for a whole week, 56 bios? What? 8 times 7? 56, right? If high school served me well, although that's like elementary school stuff. You know what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is this is like 4 times better. And this is like 3 times better than it used to be. But basically, as long as you're grabbing your free bios every day, that's a big habit to get into. Just to make it easier on yourself, go here, purchase all, super helpful button in the store, click this, and then just select free items. If you want to select all, you'll buy all the gold stuff as well. I don't really like the extra artifact chests, but just click select free items, and then it'll automatically grab a free artifact chest, a free character chest, and 120 free energy every day just for logging in and clicking give me my free items and clicking 0, and then you get all that for free. And then another great habit to get into is world event. You don't have to play it if you don't want to, unless you like playing it. When you click ready, as long as this one right here also says ready, click it again, and then it'll pop up and it'll give you plus 50 for your future pass, which just gives you free rewards. And you could do that twice a day. So you get 100 free bonus points towards your future pass every day just by not playing world event. Like, you never hit start. You just technically participate. And I discovered this cheesy maneuver recently. I thought, oh, you got to play it to get the participation reward. No, you don't. Right when you hit ready, and then you hit this one, ready again, not the start. But this one will say ready before it says start, and it'll go, boom, plus 50. And that'll get funneled right to your free stuff in here. Or sorry. You know what? We don't even have a future pass running right now. The future pass just ended. The next future pass will start up in a couple days, I think. Or at the start of the new update with Spider-Man. Also keep in mind, if you haven't seen the sneak peek, Spider-Man new uni, Scorpion new uni, Hulk new uni, 3 new uniforms, and Scorpion is getting his tier 4. Spidey and Hulk already have their tier 4. Also, 4 years, bruh. I think you were playing still in the game after they released tier 4s for the first time, but 4 years is a long time, man. I would say that hero chest is a big thing that they've done. Another big thing that they've done is they just recently slashed the cost of tier 3 characters by like 20 to 25%, which is just awesome. So tier 3 characters are just easier to get now. And also, yeah, they've implemented a ton of like new and returning player rewards. So if you just returned after 4 years, I think you're gonna get hit with all the new and improved. Like 3 or 4 months ago, they revamped the whole like returning player system, and they were like, bro, ×5 on the generosity. Like the stuff that they started giving away is kind of nice. Like instead of giving you like 1 premium character, they're like, how about 2 premium characters? And it's like, whoa, that's kind of nice. But definitely just like traverse the game a little bit, navigate the menus, and try to see like the new content for yourself. Maybe dip your toe in the water of some of the content. It might be too hard for you, but you'll never know until you try. Sometimes I think, oh, I can't do this content. And I had been fooling myself. For like 2 years straight, I thought I couldn't do World Boss Legend. And I could the whole time. First time I ran it, I won. And I was like, damn, if only I would have tried sooner, I could have gotten Null quicker. And Kang quicker. And Gore quicker. Yeah, I have no tier 4s. I quit when I heard of tier 4. Tier 4s are fun, man. Tier 4s are good. They've made tier 4 materials more accessible over time. So tier 4s are not as daunting as they once were. I am by no means a money spender in the game, even though I'm VIP 5. I've spent like $20 per year over the past 11 years, so I'm a very, very low spender. I spend like $20 a year or less. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Also, Shadowland, literally, in this past update, literally just got renewed. And Shadowland is better than ever before. And Shadowland is a great way to get biometrics, which I'm stoked about. Now, every time Shadowland resets, which is once a week, I can go in here, enter normal mode, and then just use 350 clear tickets to run 35 stages automatically for me. Because I did those 35 stages last season. I'll just run them again, and then I get like 300 bios. It's kind of nice. So that's an extra 300 bios or more that I wasn't getting per week. Yeah. Money. Yeah, new shop and everything looks cool. Yeah. If you want to check out my account, my name is Pop Smoke in Friends List. Oh, bet. Also, if you're not in an alliance, join the alliance, brother, if you want to. Is it a good alliance? No. Technically, if I was advising you to play the game as intended, you should try to get into an alliance that's already max level, because then you'll get the maxed alliance store. So instead of being locked out of like good items, you'll have access to these. But then again, love to have you. I'll put it up on the screen for a second if you're curious. If not, completely disregard. I don't take it personally. I'll cry about it later. There it is. Technically, that was the old Twitch and YouTube channel name before I switched it to Yo Boy Rocky, which is a lot simpler now, and I'm loving it. Feeling like a new person. Also, shout out to E-Garlic Bread. Is that an EGAD reference? Whatever. EGAD. E-Garlic Bread, thank you so much for joining the Alliance 48 hours ago. Don't think they've donated anything yet. But is what it is. Agent 1377 has been cooking up, though. He's been throwing 1 million almost every day, 30 Alliance mementos. Let's go. Agent 13. You're a money man. Ain't no money man go in my love. No, it's the sweetness that I'm thinking of. It's a good song. Where am I going? Friends, recommended. 30 out of 30. Reject all. Wait, unless you're already in here. Probably not. Wait. Dorito Man. Gotta love Dorito Man. Reject them. Yeah, I got really nice rewards, made me play another day. You're like, if I don't get at least 6 new free characters off rip, I'm not gonna log in tomorrow. And MFF was like, we gotta make sure he logs in tomorrow. We want his money. Or at least his playtime. But honestly, the game is a lot less greedy than it was 4 years ago. And in my opinion, if you would have asked me 4 years ago, hey, is this game greedy? I would have been like, no. Because Contest of Champions still exists. And until Contest of Champions, like, dies, Contest of Champions will always... Like, basically, it's just, like, infinitely good advertising for MFF. You spend $1 in MFF, you get a lot. You spend $1 in Contest of Champions, the developers are gonna they're gonna roast you. They'd be like, "What? What, you thought $1 was gonna do something?" Yeah, no, in your dreams, chump. And then you go to MFF and you're like, "Hey MFF, what if I gave you $1?" And they're like, 200 crystals. And you're like, "Hey, that's 20% of a new uniform. That's, that's pretty good. That's at least something. I drop $4 or $5, I get a new uniform, which basically plays like a new character of my choice." Anyways, I trash on contests, but the whole gimmick is you can't choose the character that you want, and it just blows my mind. You want to spend $100? You want to spend $1,000? You get a 1% chance of getting Daredevil. Oh, you want to play as Daredevil? We don't care. No, that seems like a personal problem. Give us your money. What are you doing? Like MFF, like some people have spent thousands of dollars on MFF, and it looks like it. Some people have spent thousands of dollars on contest, and I could look at that account and be like, yeah, it looks like maybe you spent like $40. They're like, "Bro, I spent $4,000. And I'm like, "Do you even have the character that you want?" And they're like, "No." I don't know. I just like picking the character I want, man. There's something about that. In a Marvel game with over 280 characters, it's like, I kind of want to pick the one I want, man. Anyways, I'm rambling. So many tier 4s now? Yeah, there's a lot of characters with tier 4s in the game. Not every character has their tier 4 available yet, obviously, but most of them do. Well, I would say maybe half. Maybe half of them do. Or maybe a little over half now. But Scorpion, in this next update, Scorpion's getting his tier 4, so cross another one off the list. I can make space and add you, or you can add. It sounds good. Grinding still seems hard, But let me take a look at your account. Like, if your account is at all usable, I will let you know like what content to try to get done. But I would just say the best bet is World Boss Legend. If you can take down Null even 1 time per day, that's where I started. In fact, my first run was like 2.5 years ago on stream. I beat Null World Boss Legend for the first time on stream, and I was very, very excited. So I was like, once you unlock 1 Null bio, basically just come back the next day, beat him 1 time. If you only have 1 like really good team and you can only beat Null 1 time, that's fine. That's a great start. Just basically run him 1 time every day, and then you'll get more stuff. Eventually, you'll get another tier 4 character. Before you know it, you'll have enough tier 4 characters to build a whole team, or maybe a couple teams, and you'll start running Null 2 or 3 times a day. And now you're getting 3 times the rewards. You get another tier 4 character that leads another team. Now you're clearing it 5 times a day. If you want to play it 5 times a day, which I don't. I play like 2 or 3 times a week, and then like once or twice a month I end up streaming it. But since it's summertime, I'm streaming it like 5 times a month. A little bit more. My bad, I'm getting sidetracked. Pop Smoke, got you. Pop Smoke with a thing on the S. Last login 8 years ago? I thought you said 4, bro. Just kidding. I'm assuming you're not level 1. Not that I'm trying to judge, but it would be literally like hard to remain at level 1. You play a little bit of content and you're already leveling up. Capital P, gotcha. I don't know how to put the little special character on top of the S. Is it like Shift S? No, that's just capital. Or is it after the S? If you can copy and paste, you have to change the S. Yeah, I can grab it from OBS, actually. Checking chat on my phone right now, but if I pop over here to OBS, then I can grab it from here. Delicious. Copy. I always forget I have a PC. Paste. Control C, Control V. There we go. Copy, paste. That's the one. Level 160. What is you on about? Not that far off from me. Hang on, let me sneeze. Never mind. False alarm. Let me get the water. And then I'm getting a Haagen-Dazs bar. Wow, 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 wow. Acquire those. Let me finish my other 3 legendary battle runs. And then we'll call it a stream for the night, because it's already 11 p.m. for me. What's tomorrow, Monday? Yeah, we good. Just gotta clean the house tomorrow. House cleaning day. Should only take like 4 hours if I blitz it. Shampoo, vacuum, mop, bathroom, kitchen. Yeah. Barry Allen that. Run, Barry. Walk. Did I not send it? I'm a goofy goober. My bad. I searched you up and everything and then I left. That's me for you. I'm doing 90% of the work and then leaving before I turn in my homework assignment. Last login 24 minutes ago. Your dedication is a little weak, but I think you'll get the ad. Just kidding. 24 minutes ago. I require you to log in every 9 seconds. If you want to be a part of this alliance, yoga apprentice. Good. Good. Oh, that's right. Legendary battle. I'm feeling the need. Never mind. I'm feeling the need. Day of the Dead go. 14 out of 15. I just need 1 custom microphone, man. And I have 3 tries to get it. The finale will be us getting this custom microphone. And then we'll go. And then I'll probably be back for more MFF tomorrow, honestly. The grind continues. Two, 5. Slice them up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good, my minions. Right there, custom microphone. That's okay. That's okay, we got 2 more tries. 2 more tries. Available rewards, 2 out of 5. It would be so nice just to finish the final 2. We got the refined Uru already. The custom mic would just be the cherry on top. And the next stream, we can move on to the next legendary battle. And hunt for more Shield Archive items. One, 5, go. 2, 3, done. Get him out of here. I'm noob? No, you're not. You're level 160, bro. But I have nice cards, but I need to fix still. Add it. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, not that you have to be in the alliance, but if you want to be, feel free to join. If you want to, I will of course accept. I think the last guy that joined is only like level 16 or something. I think he's more of a noob. You're level 160, bro. That's pretty good. Just because you haven't played in 4 years doesn't mean you didn't play 4 years before the 4 years that you left. Final run of the night. Can we get the custom microphone? I think technically the custom mic belongs to Dazzler. He's a singer, I think. Actually, no, it might be Luna Snow. It's more Luna themed, I think. Four, two. What would Pegasus's plural be? Would it be Pegasi? Or would it still be Pegasuses? Like if there's multiple Pegasus, right? Would it be? I guess maybe it would be Pegasus. You suck. We didn't get our custom mic. That was our final run. Oh well. 0 out of 5. Tomorrow we will finalize the custom microphone. How exhilarating. Pop those open. 4 bios, yeah. Oh, not a bad jackpot on that gold, actually. 350,000? Up from 21k? That's actually a huge jackpot. That's at least a usable number. That's nice. Hey, I'll take all the gold I can get, but I'm sitting pretty with 381 million right now. Just recently I was at like 400 million, but hey, we got Dr. Doom level 80 today. I want to look at that. That just feels nice. I want to, but let me not. Because technically I need to save that up for Loki. Oh, true. Loki's going to be a big part of Doomsday too. Good. I'm glad I'm getting Loki tier 4. In fact, Doom is level 80, Punisher's level 80, so if Punisher does end up getting a new uniform in like a part 2 of the Spider-Man update, which I would love, because his new uniform looks slick, man, and I'm trying to buy that. I should be able to get Punisher to tier 4 pretty soon. Once they're level 80, that's a great start. It's just about getting the books, man. The books are so few and far between. I never get any of the big books of Ashanti books. And if I do, I'm getting like Combat. And I need Universal for Loki. There's so many cool Universal characters. In fact, where am I at right now? 4 out of 10? Okay. I have the Life Seed, I have the Carbonadium, I got the Faultine, I got plenty of these. But I'm still missing 6 big purple books. That's a problem. Just gotta run more GBR. Alright. Anyways, we have accomplished a fair amount today. And also, in the first half of the stream, we did a hyper analysis of the Doomsday trailer. So if you wanted a analysis of the trailer from me, you got it. If you wanted it from like a professional, I don't know, breakdown YouTube channel or whatever, go watch that. They probably got all the Easter eggs and whatnot. I am a nerd, but I'm not like a nerd that gets paid to be a nerd. So my nerd knowledge is very good, but it's not like, hey, I work an 8-hour job that's doing nothing but being a nerd, and I just like study the comics and I look for MCU connections to the comics all day long. Eric Voss. Just kidding. Eric Voss is great. Shout out to New Rockstars, but if I'm gonna do an analysis myself, I try not to watch the New Rockstars videos. I used to, but it almost started to take from my wonder. Like I don't need to know everything, man. Like, it's cool to catch the Easter eggs, but I almost like the Easter eggs more when I authentically catch them. And I'm like, hey, that's a reference to that one comic. Like, that feels a lot better than, like, I don't know, pre-watching 40 different breakdowns of the movie. And then by the time I go watch Doomsday, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's that one part. Oh, yeah, I've already seen that in a deep breakdown. Yeah, I actually know why they did that, for what motives they did that, and what they're going to do next. I'm not surprised by anything. That just makes the movies boring. But yeah, I like knowing some stuff, but I don't like knowing all of it. So I'm trying to start like avoid Bro, that English is bad. I'm trying to avoid, there we go. I'm trying to avoid watching so many trailers because in this day and age, Marvel used to drop like 2 trailers and then that's it. And now, ever since Endgame, they started dropping 3 trailers, 3 clips, 2 snippets, and a behind the scenes featurette. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I now know 30% of the movie. With 3 trailers, 2 clips, 2 snippets, 1 behind the scene featurette, I know 30% of the movie now, bro. That's too much for me. Let me watch like 2 trailers. So I'm trying to limit myself to two trailers these days. Give me trailer 1, give me trailer 2. Or if I miss trailer 2, give me the first trailer and then the final trailer or something. But I don't need to watch like 12 different clips. Like spoiling the damn movie for me. Sorry. I'm gonna watch the movie anyways. Alright, anyways, I'm rambling too much. For the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. Let me go back to OBS. I like to end the stream on OBS. It makes me feel more at home. I don't know why. I like seeing this stuff. Free rewards. Good night, brother. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. I do have a busy day tomorrow, but it's mainly just like cleaning the house, which usually I can get done from like 7:30 to like noon o'clock. Yeah, a lot of rooms to clean, but and also sometimes it's hard cleaning around my grandma. I'm like, Grandma, are you done in this room? I'm like, so I can clean? She's like, no, I'm watching TV in here. And I'm like, so I can't vacuum right now. She's like, no, it's gonna ruin my show. I'm like, all right. I'm like, I'm gonna go vacuum that room over there, and then in like 20 minutes, I'll make my way back over here, and then I'll clean this area. She's like, yeah, if my show's done. I'm like, all right, how much longer on your show? She's like, 20 minutes. I'm like, perfect. Your show should be done then. It's a good time though. Anyways, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. If I do return tomorrow, it'll be probably for some more MFF, unless for some reason the heat index is lying to me tomorrow. Let's see how hot it's gonna be. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be 112 degrees at its peak. And at its lowest, it'll be a nice cool 85. Damn it, bro. Damn it. And then Tuesday, 111. Wednesday, 111. Thursday, 113. Friday, 115. Saturday, 117 degrees. Anyways, you've been warned. Or I've been warned, I guess. If you don't have to deal with the heat, be grateful. It's quite the ride. Anyways, for now, take care, eat some good food, drink some good drink until I see you again next time. Hopefully that next time will be tomorrow, but if it's not, I'll see you next time. Which will probably be Tuesday at the latest. But I'll probably be back tomorrow. Even if we just do our dailies in MFF every day, we'll make a lot of progress on MFF. Until Doomsday, the grind until Doomsday is real. Let's see if we can get all characters that will show up in Doomsday to at least tier 3 or above. That is kind of the goal, or the pipe dream. All right. Until next time. Bye for now. Sleep well. Deuces. Drink a lot of water. It's summertime. Stay hydrated. Bye. Oh, I never used my tier 3 advancement ticket tonight. I lied, but that's fine. If I'm back tomorrow anyways, we'll use it tomorrow. Sounds good.